may be taken away at 2 p.m. Matter relates to pension, relating to old pension, entitlement of old pension.
Item
23.
year 40.
Petitioner. 23 and 25. They are going to retire some of the petitioners.
23 is a portrait matter.
Sorry. 24 and 25. I'm actually sorry. 24 and 25.
What do you want?
At 2 p.m. Lordship.
Okay.
All right.
Made please, Lordship, beg to mention for listing of a matter, Lordship. Your Lordship was pleased to observe that on returnable date, Lordship, interim order will be considered, Lordship. Matter relating to amalgamation of a school. The kids are suffering, they are not going to school long distance, Lordship. It is merged, Lordship. So there is a DLC recommendation to keep the school standalone school. Despite the above, the school is merged, Lordship. Lordship's observation is there on returnable date. Already returnable date passed by Lordship. Next week, any date.
When was it last discussed?
5/6, 5th June, Lordship. 4 weeks returnable.
7th.
Published. And I have 2 more contempt matters, Lordship.
That is will be on 12th.
May it please your lordship, with due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 3 of the daily list, my lord. Conducting counsel, Mr. B. Chaudhary, is not well, my lord. He is indisposed as on today. I pray for adjournment of.
Have you taken his consent?
He has taken the consent of the other side, BTC counsel, my lord.
Okay.
I'm appearing for second.
Okay.
First.
On request made on behalf of Mr. P. Chowdhury, then the standing counsel, BDC,
BTC, my lord.
list the matter one.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. I'm appearing for respondent number 7 in the matter, Your Lordship. The matter was fixed for today. However, we are giving consent, Your Lordship. Matter may be fixed next Thursday, Your Lordship. There's some urgency in the matter.
My lord, any motion there, my lord?
Huh?
7.
Wednesday, Your Lordship, next Wednesday.
Subject to lordship's convenience.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Early of the.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of a matter, my lord, tomorrow. My lord, what has happened? The petitioner before my lord is the principal of Barkhetri College. My lord, your lordship had issued notice in one of the matters where we have stated that, my lord, the DHE did not pay my regular pay. On the ground, my lord, certain complaints were there. Now, my lord, this person, because I have moved this code, my lord, now he is contemplating that he will take punitive action against me. So, my lord, a show cause has been issued, that too in violation of the circular, which states that the governing body's approval has to be taken. No preliminary inquiry, my lord. Show cause has been issued without the approval. Now, my lord, we are apprehending that, my lord, he will take punitive actions. So, my lord, may I pray tomorrow, my lord, if it's
It's a fresh matter.
fresh matter, my lord. Because of the malafide of this DHE, my lord, we had to approach him. Highly obliged, my lord.
Hey, please, Lordship. My lord, I wish to mention item number 1 and 2, the motion matter, fixed matter, my lord. But my senior, my lord, engaged counsel is out of station.
Who?
Arali.
This is a fixed matter. On your request, we have listed this matter.
But suddenly he went to Delhi, my lord, yesterday. So he will come on.
Sir, admission matter.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. When do you want?
Today on next week.
This is that KVS matter.
NBS matter.
NBS.
Yes, admission matter, yes, Your Lordship. We've already filed our affidavit. They've also filed a reply and we everything is complete. Can be taken up any day, Your Lordship.
Anything.
5th of August, 7th of August, subject to Your Lordship.
Okay, 9th August. Same order in the second one.
Miss, please, Lordship, beg to mention for listing one contempt case, my lord. My lord, it was not list, it was pending for a long, my lord. I'm paying this matter fixed on next week on 7, my lord. On Wednesday, my lord.
When was it last listed?
It was last later, but I have no idea, my lord. It was last week. I have no idea, my lord.
Oh, we'll have it on 12.
Deeply, man.
May I give the letter? My lord, I have filed one fresh matter, my lord, motion matter. I am paying, my lord, matter to be urgent, my lord, tomorrow may be taken.
What is the urgency?
My lord, because in the meantime, my lord, one order has been passed, my lord, for provincialization service for the private respondent.
Already issued.
What are issued, my lord?
Then what can we do?
My lord, it will impact us, my lord, if my lord, provincialization is granted, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, seniority between two petitioner, petitioner and private respondent, my lord.
Hmm.
So he is, my lord, declared senior to petitioner, my lord. So, my lord, they are going. to-
Monday.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, kindly. Some urgency.
There, I don't think there's.
Kindly, my lord, let us try,
It
my
will
lord.
be the same thing. Have you filed an appeal?
No, my lord, read petition.
Have
Tomorrow,
you
my-
filed an appeal?
no, my lord.
Then we'll have to pass that order only.
Kindly, my lord, tomorrow let us try, my lord. Motion matter, new matter.
Okay, we'll.
Deep level.
May I please, your lordship?
Oh.
I would like to mention WPC case number 1251 of 23 and 3316 of 23 to be listed on 5th of August as connected matters are fixed on that day.
What connected matters?
That regarding with that case, others cases
What
listed
is
on.
the matter about?
It's about a school name related to that school has been, that name has been cancelled actually. So challenging on that name prior to that school. So. Obliged, lordship.
My lord, item number 5, I'm praying for pass over the matter for the day.
For the day?
Yeah.
On behalf of?
I Chaudhary.
My lord,
My lord, if possible, kindly fix on Monday.
There's the urgency in this matter because there was the interim order staying that advertisement, my lord, and for the college, my lord. Monday, no?
Which advertisement?
Advertisement regarding, my lord, for the advertisement for the post of library, my lord, assistant, my lord. That was state, my lord. Okay, Monday, my lord.
Press on behalf of I Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Please the matter on 6th. That's Monday.
6th.
Of like,
Obliged.
26 daily list, supplementary list, sorry. Motion.
Supplementary list. Yes. KDV.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, lordship has already been passed, my lord.
Huh?
Regarding Dorpon, there are 20 schools, my lord. Two school has not come earlier, my lord. And lordship kindly peruse the order, my lord. The last page, 127. But Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by KDB. This is Sutya. In the meantime, school authorities are directed. I want that order only, my lord.
Have you furnished copy to
Yes, yes,
TC Chutia?
yes, yes. Without filing the copy of the opposite party, my lord, we won't be able to move the case.
Where is he?
No, জানি।
Where is the standing counsel? His name is not reflected.
Yes, maybe.
The name is not reflected in the list.
Kindly take up then at 2 PM, my lord. আমি তো ফাইল করেছি। We have already filed. Huh?
Just check out
Who is
whether the council has been notified.
And he knows also that I have filed the case. For the time being then.
Education, elementary, secondary. You have not served copy.
ঠিক আছে।
You have not
We have
served.
served, my lord. We did.
Sure.
কি করে? My lord, can you be fixed at 2 PM then?
How can you fix that food here?
Otherwise, case will not. Tomorrow then, my lord, tomorrow. Hey, কি করা হয় তোমালোকে?
Let the copy be sent.
Because কাক দিছিলা? কোন মহৰ দিছিলা?
Only secondary and elementary.
Lordships. At 2 PM then, my lord, if your lordship will not pass that order, then my lord, the portal will be closed forever. Because I have obtained this order, similar order I want. my lord.
Lordship will fix tomorrow. Let the copy be served to the council.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay, my lord. Highly obliged.
Headmaster KDV, Learned Counsel for petitioner.
তোমালোক যে হৈছা আৰু
Registry is directed to reflect the name of the Learned Standing Council, Assam,
সেইকাৰণে
What's
শুনাই,
that?
কাৰণ চুতীয়া বহুত চিনচিয়াৰ এডভোকেট হয়।
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. And list the matter again on second.
27.
Lordship, before my learned friend starts, I've just been informed that in this matter, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti is a party and a copy has not been served on me, Your Lordships. I'm the standing counsel. I think my learned friend has aptly moved, government advocate of the Samiti. Copy to move.
The government advocate has been served, madam.
Lordships.
Indian government represented by Ministry of Home Affairs and name also reflected, my
Former
lord.
party eventually,
My lord, Vidyalaya committee, my lord, we do not know that standing council is there.
I don't know
So
why
just
the
we'll
registry
serve
has
copy,
done this. Your Lordships,
We'll serve copy, my
I've
lord, that
informed
is
the
not the thing.
registry n number of times that when
And,
your case
and
is
thing is
filed.
this, my lord, actually, when we file the case in the registry did not insist that there is a standing council. When Indian government is served with copy, my lord, his name also shown. Anyhow, my lord, I will serve the copy, no problem. But matter is very urgent, my lord.
Let it be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordships. Let him serve a
No,
copy on me today.
by tomorrow, my lord, in that case, my learned friend will give assurance that no admission.
No, how can we do
No,
that?
no, no,
I'll
no.
at least read the
What is your
petition.
case?
My lord, my case is this, my lord. Your lordship would be pleased to see para 3. My lord, every hours is important for us. Para 3, my lord. Here, my lord, purpose of establishing of the Navodaya Vidyalaya. Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya is recommended by the new education policy in 1986, my lord. And purpose was that the rural talent will be selected for admission into the school. And what happened, my lord? The school is of free education, my lord, including boarding. Now, what happened, my lord? There it is mentioned that regarding admission, there will be widespread advertisement in radio, in TV, in ads, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, for admission in the school, my lord, for the year.
Why you were not given admission?
I was selected, my lord. Now they raised
That's
the question that the school from which we passed the class 5 standard do not have UD code, my lord.
What?
That
Lordship, there is
you
some.
dice, my lord. You dice. That is the contention taken. In orally they say,
No, no.
but in writing they have not given anything. Now your lordship would be pleased to see when they invited application. We filed the application showing the name of the school. They did not raise any objection. Admit card was issued. We appeared in the test.
Okay.
Selected.
The Learned Council,
My lord.
Standing Council,
He has not even annexed the entire procedure. He has not annexed it in his
at least
application.
let her take some instructions and come.
My lord. Two, my lord. I'll
Why
keep the
so
copy.
can we
It is
take
small.
some instructions?
Little difficult.
It is a small petition, my lord. My learned friend only consuming time, my lord. It is a small petition. It will take 15 minutes to my friend.
It is a matter of 15 minutes for you.
My lord.
You did not serve copy, isn't it?
My lord.
Then what do you want?
Lordships, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, that's reasonable. It's a reasonable.
As my learned friend is appearing for the committee, my lord, selection committee.
No, I am appearing for the Navodaya Vidyalaya Authority, Your Lordships. I do not
Authority,
know
all right, my lord.
the
Authority,
committee appears
authority,
for
when
the
authority.
as well.
My lord, authority, when authority is present before your lordship, till tomorrow, my lord, no action should be taken
That-
regarding
that-
admission.
That,
When
that
is the
is,
last date of admission?
it
My
will,
lord, admission is not started till that, but tomorrow it may be done. That is the thing, my lord.
Mr. M. A. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petition, shall furnish a copy of this petition to Mr. M. S. R. S. Chowdhury, Learned Standing Counsel. NVS,
Lordships,
stop. This the matter tomorrow. Tomorrow's date, second.
deeply obliged. Nana, apni इधर video में please copy to.
28 admission part of matter. Twenty-eight.
Mushari. Where's Mushari?
May I present your lordship, on behalf of Dean Shari, your lordship, kindly madam may pass over for time being, your lordship, will informing her, your
Has
lordship.
she filed the additional affidavit?
I need to, as I am not aware, your lordship, this matter is allotted to her, your lordship. I may allow to call her, your lordship.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Four of daily list admission.
My lord, this matter kindly be passed over for the time being, my lord. MPS Chaudhary senior counsel is on legs, my lord. He'll be coming here.
Six.
May I bring?
Lordship in affidavit and reply has been filed, Lordship. And this case is conducted by K. Govind, Lordship. There is some difficulties in engaging code number 1, Lordship. Any other day, Lordship.
No, especially I have.
Affidavit in reply has been filed.
Filed by the respondent number 3 lordship in this case. And they only say, they only stated that the incentive that was given, 2 increments at the time of taking, acquiring PhD degree lordship, that is merged with the,
One
Uh,
minute, 1
sir,
minute.
it is the regarding equalization of pay of the,
You are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner lordship. And
Then,
she has been working in associate's professor in Assam engineering since 1991, lordship. And on several times she was promoted, and there is a provision for giving 2 increment at the time of acquiring that lordship PhD degree. So she, but subsequently that 2 increment was, they have stated it is merged with after getting selection in upper post lordship in selection grade. But similarly situated person is getting, who is junior than the petitioner,
What-
she is getting, and there is an honorable high court order also. Lordship, it is annexed with the case.
No, what happened to
Govind is engaging code number 1, matter, Lordship. That's why I talked to him, Lordship. Any day, Lordship.
Can you not any date, lordship? It is
No.
tomorrow. I on that day, lordship, I requested your lordship. They have not.
No, we'll call disposal. Not delaying.
Yes, at 2 p.m.
No, it's one matter का solution. People के थकी जाओगे.
Date ना अपने next week or some आज ही मत.
Public general असर ज़्यादा लोग तो रहते हैं जैसे. We do date is at 5.
No, it is in June, July, August.
तो मैं खुद में
No,
तक कोई नहीं.
even but all no, no.
ले लो पर.
12 August, lordship.
on Hurt MS,
MDiv.
Dev, learned counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Secretary Govind, learned standing counsel hired. Please the matter on, when do you want?
12th of August. Public.
Thank you.
We did retired manager.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Pass over timing, Lordship.
All are getting passed over.
Lordship, the council and like in the court number 10, Lordship.
Who's the counsel?
Mr. M. Khan, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
8, 9, and 10.
May please, your lordship. My lord, in item number 8, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Item number 8.
Yeah.
In this petition, my lord, the subject matter is, my lord, a non-consideration of my case for promotion to the next higher post. And as per their affidavit, due to pendency of 7626 of 2022, which is item number 9. In 9 number? 9. Therefore, they cannot consider my case for promotion, my lord. Whereas, my lord, the subject matter is totally different, my lord. In 7626 of 2022, the petitioner has some grievance relating to the gradation list. And the other writ petition, my lord, she had challenged the promotion order of some other official, my lord. And my case is my promotion to the next higher post of assistant research officer under the scheme, my lord, the SCRT. There is a scheme for strengthening primary education. And there is separate service rule for me, my lord. So there is no connection between me and the
How about the
other
gradation list?
gradation list in respect of statistical assistant, my lord, in the SCRT. And I am presently serving as the assistant resource officer, my lord, resource assistant, my lord, under the strengthening of elementary education. This is a scheme launched by the SCRT all over India. And there is a service rule, my lord, governing our service condition. And now, my lord, I have fulfilled the required qualifying service of 2 years. And there is a post vacant in the next higher post of assistant resource officer. But, my lord, due to pendency of this writ petition, in fact, my lord, if lordship come to page 46, 47, this honorable court has already made it clear that the pendency of this writ petition shall not be barred to consider me for promotion, my lord. Thereafter, they filed an affidavit in my writ petition. They said that due to pendency of this writ petition, we cannot consider your claim, my lord. Whereas in page 46 and 47, it has already been made clear that 47 may kindly be produced, my lord. Last page of my writ petition. Initially, there was an interim order in 7626, my lord. 47 last para, my lord, if I be permitted to read, my lord. In view of the above, it is clarified that the interim order dated 30/11/2022 passed in writ petition shall not affect the service benefits which may accrue to the applicant. This is me, my lord, who is discharging his service as resource assistant under a centrally sponsored scheme. It has already been clarified, and this order was passed, my lord, after hearing all the parties, including the SCRT, my lord.
Where is this interim order?
My lord will find it page 42. And operative portion at page 43. Last paragraph. In the interim, it is directed that a final gradation list of statistical assistant diet, SCRT, headquarter establishment and SCRT Jorhat campus under Director of SCRT Assam issued by Director SCRT Assam shall remain stayed till the next returnable date. So I am under that centrally sponsored scheme, my lord.
You are not under this.
No, my lord. But their stand is due to pendency of this writ petition. They can
Yes,
consider my
Bora?
claim.
Yes, their stand is that, Lord.
But how can,
Lordship comes to my affidavit in WPC number 7626.
Money, my lord.
7/6?
26, my lord.
Item number 9, I think.
Yes.
Item number 10. If Lordship turns to the affidavit filed by SCRT, page number 8, starting page number 83, last page of the affidavit. This is the DPC recommendation, madam. In DPC recommendation, last paragraph, this paragraph number 5, minor, page 83, any page number 83. Here is the petitioner position has been taken care of. Promotion of the post of research assistant created under equipment and recognition of centrally sponsored scheme as teacher education for the post of statistical assistant, 2 posts, madam. Out of 2 posts of research assistant created under the restructuring organization of the centrally sponsored scheme of the teachers education, which are lying vacant in SCRT Assam, the members agree on filling up of one post for the time being the senior most of graduation list, statistical assistance, and has obtained qualified service of the committee recommends the name of the petitioner, my lord, Munindra Kumar Das, as a diet for promotion of the one post of research assistant of the CRT.
Under CS.
Central
This is the scheme.
This is the scheme, my lord.
Then what happened after this?
After that, there's nothing else because of this pendency of these two cases, my lord.
No,
Everything-
these two are not related with the
Yes, my lord.
petitioner's case.
Therefore, I was promoted, my lord.
I have no grievance against the petitioner.
Then it can be separated, my lord, these two cases separated.
My pay is to I kindly issue direction to them to consider my case for promotion, my lord. And I'm going to return superannuation this January, my lord. It's only 4 months left.
DPC on all, this is DPC was held in 18/2021, my lord.
Mhm.
That recommendation has been made in page number 81. This start in the head note, in the whole letter, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the DPC, my lord.
Yes,
And his case has already been considered in paragraph number 5. my lord.
correct.
He can be,
So what is the difficulty to
well, then
Proceed.
if it is, well, that this matter will segregated from these two other matters. my lord. The affidavit, in that affidavit, it has been stated that this outcome is the true outcome of this, it will be in the consequence of the outcome of the other two petitions.
And this has already been cleared by this honorable court, my lord.
Have you annexed this DPC minus in that affidavit?
No, my lord, there
My
is
lord,
no-
this is a part of my writ petition, my lord. That DP says that my learned friend just read into my lord. And page 30 of my writ petition, this is my order of promotion in the present post, my lord. Page
Okay,
30 of
one
my writ, page 30.
page of your writ
Writ
petition.
petition, my lord, 211 of 2024.
Hmm.
Page 30, this is the order of promotion. It was issued pursuant to that DPC, my lord. Subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reason. Thereof, Sri Munindra Kumar Das, Statistical Assistant, Dayat Kamrup Mirza, has been promoted to the post of Research Assistant, SCRT Assam Headquarter, Kahilipara. So and so, as per recommendation of DPC, considered by held its meeting temporarily in the scale of payment of so and so, my lord. The incumbent Statistical Assistant Kamrup Mirza promoted research assistant had to join in his respective within 15 days from the date of issue. If not done, his director SCRT, my lord. This is the promotion order, my lord.
Oh.
Thereafter, my lord, I have completed my qualifying service. That lordship will be, lordship, turn to page 31. Next page. This is the office service order, my lord. Framed under article proviso to article 309. Here, my lord will find H definition 2H. Member. Member means the member of the Assam Education Research Training Gazetted Service, including the post created under restructuring and reorganization of SCRT. So my post is under this scheme, my lord. Got it? Centralist.
And what is the qualification?
Qualification, lordship,
The required
page
criteria?
33. Page 33, my lord. This is the post of Assistant Research Officer. My next higher post by promotion from the post of Research Assistant SCRT. Thereafter, at page 35, my lord. Assistant Research Officer SCRT Assam. My lord got it. Assistant Research Officer SCRT Assam. This is next higher post. The post of Assistant Research Officer shall be filled up from the post of Research Assistant having 2 years as regular service in the post of Research Assistant. I was promoted to that post, my lord, on 24/2/2021. Therefore, my lord, I have completed the required service in the
You
year
were promoted on,
24/2/2021 at page 30.
correct.
2-year service required, my lord. I have fulfilled it in the year 2023. And now their stand is due to pendency of this 7626 and another writ petition, they cannot consider my case, my lord. So it's affect my fundamental right, my lord, and my lord, 4 months only left, my lord, for my in service career.
Yes.
Now he is qualified. The 2 years has one, my lord. 2 years, yes.
My only prayer is to kindly consider my case, my lord.
No, Lord, should directly consider it because the 2
Yes,
years has passed, my lord. The DPC was done, it was done on 18/2/2021.
That is a different matter. That he has already been promoted to
Yes,
that
yes.
post.
Will
So
directly
within a time
consider-
frame, they may consider my, they shall consider my case, my lord, for promotion. This is my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord.
Any other parties? In this, in your petition?
SCRT is the party, my lord. My friend is representing them. 1 and 2.
Finance?
Finance is not a party here, my lord.
Only the elementary education and SPL.
They will have to consider my case, my
Okay,
lord.
finance is not a party.
Yes, ma'am.
Elementary education is a party.
Just consider it. Reject for it out.
কপি আছে এক্সট্রা কপি
Shall we dispose it out?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
But Mr. R.M. Dekar, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard. Elementary is STTL and standing counsel, elementary education department. For the response number 1.
One.
And Mr. S. Pora, learned standing counsel. SPRT. For the response number. Stop. Para. The petitioner is presently serving as a research assistant under the SCRT. No, don't say that. The petitioner was promoted to the post of research assistant, SCRT, Assam, by an order dated 24th February 2021, issued by the director, SCRT Assam. Stop. Since then, petitioner is serving as research assistant under the SCRT. Stop. The present writ petition, the present writ petition has been filed by the petitioner for consideration to be promoted to the next higher post of assistant research officer.
Yes, my lord.
Under the directorate of SCRT Assam. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the service of the petitioner is governed by the Assam Education within bracket research and training gazetted and non-gazetted close bracket service order 2017, which has been enacted under the proviso to Article 309
Yes, my lord.
of the Constitution. Stop. Referring to clause, read clause. Clause 6. In the on top, you say within bracket the service order of 2017 in short. Referring to clause 6 of the service order of 2017. learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the post of assistant research officer is to be filled up from the post of research assistant, SCRT, Assam. Further, clause 12 provides that the post of assistant research officer, further, clause 12 of the order of the service order of 2007 provides that the post of assistant research officer shall be filled up from the post of research assistant having 2 years as regular service in the post of research assistant. Stop. However, despite the petitioner being eligible for consideration to the post of assistant research officer SCRT, the respondents are not considering his case, and therefore having no option, the petitioner has approached this court. Stop. Where's the affidavit? The respondent number 2,
Page 49 starts.
oblique Director SCRT Assam, has filed affidavit in opposition. Where is the statement?
Paragraph 16, page 53.
And in paragraph 16 of the
Yes.
said affidavit in opposition, it is stated that the case of the petitioner was not considered in view of dependency of WBC number 7626 oblique 2023. Stop it. Para. The present writ petitioner filed an IA. What is the IA in that writ petition?
My lord. I filed 2 IAs, my lord, one 905 and 906. One is for implement and one is for clarification of that order.
Where is that?
Lordship will pay page 44 and 45 of my writ petition.
The present writ petitioner filed an IS civil 905 oblique 2023
And 906.
IS civil 906 of 2023 in the said writ petition number 7626 of 2023. Stop. Praying for implement as a party respondent, as well as seeking for clarification
Yes.
of the interim order dated
30/11/2022.
30/11/2022, passed in WBC number 7626 of 2022.
Yes, sir.
Stop. Both the interlocutory applications were disposed of by an order dated 2/6/2023 by clarifying that the interim order dated 30/11/2022 passed in WBC number 7626 of 2022 shall not affect the service benefits which may accrue to the applicant within bracket petitioner hearing, who is discharging his service as a research assistant under the centrally sponsored scheme. Stop. Therefore, as this court has already clarified, the interim order that dated 30/11/2022 passed in WBC 7626 of 2022, comma, there should be no impediment on the part of the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner for consideration, for promotion to the post of Assistant Research Officer, particularly when the petitioner has the requisite eligibility criteria for consideration. Stop it. Voilà. Accordingly, comma, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the respondents, particularly the respondent number 2,
Question number 2.
to consider the case of the petitioner for consideration to the post of, to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the post of Assistant Research Officer SCRT Assam within a period of,
Lordship will make it respondents, not respondent number 2, because moment approval had to be taken, so respondents will
okay,
take.
the respondents. Huh? The
The
respondents are directed to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the post of Assistant Research Officer SCRT Assam within a period of
2 months. madam.
why 2 months?
2 months is too long, my lord. 4 months
1
only
month.
left. 1 month,
No, within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the
My
copy
lord.
of the orders.
I'm
We
deeply
have
obliged. sir.
provisions that are- which can be important. And what about the other two?
I'm appearing for the prisoners in item number 9 and 10.
Hmm.
Lordship, the story, the background is like that, my lord. The petitioner is working as a statistical assistant in SCRT Jorhat campus. And the post of research assistant is the next promotional post for statistical assistant. And that post was created in the year 1993 due to service degradation of the statistical assistant. Everything is on record, my lord. But by way of an impugned order, the respondent number 4, who was an LDA under SCRT, was promoted to that post. Being agreed by that order, the petitioner has challenged, filed this writ petition. And when the matter was taken up for the first time, my lordship will see the first order passed by this court in WPC number, lordship will kindly take up WPC number 2177. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes.
Heard so and so, so and so. The petitioner, who is the statistical assistant in the respondent SCRT, is agreed by the order dated.
Which order you are reading?
The first order passed in this WPC number 2177. First order passed by this court, my lord. That is order dated 26/3/2021. Lordship has got it, my lord. The petitioner, who is the statistical assistant in the respondent SCRT, is aggrieved by the order dated 24/2/2021, by which the respondent number 4, Sri Hamchandra Rava, has been promoted as a research assistant. It is stated that Hamchandra Rava was working as an LDA in the office. Considering the differences in the nature of duties performed by the respondent number 4, the respondent authorities to show cause as to how respondent number 4 is qualified to be promoted to the post of research assistant, which is apparently a specialized post requiring specific knowledge and skill. Considering the prima facie case being made out, the order of promotion made in favor of the respondent number 4 be not giving effect until further orders. Thereafter, my lord, the authorities have filed affidavit in that case. And while filing the affidavit, they have brought on record a gradation list, a combined gradation list of statistical assistant in respect of SCRT as well as diet. And interestingly, my lord, that gradation list does not contain any date, no number, nothing, my lord. Only the signature of the director SCRT. So by filing the other writ petition, and in that gradation list, petitioner was shown at serial number 16 in the gradation list. But as per the petitioner, she is the senior most in the SCRT. The petitioner challenged that gradation list by filing the subsequent writ petition, my lord, which has been stayed by this honorable court. My lord, the challenge of the petitioner is that, my lord, her name should be removed from the gradation list. She didn't challenge the seniority of any persons in the gradation list.
Because according to the petitioner, there cannot be a common gradation list because both are distinct and separate cadres. And if it is an amalgamation, then there is no order of amalgamation, my lord. In that case has been filed. Well, before taking up the case, I have a specific instruction. If that one post of statistical research assistant is still lying vacant, my lord, in the SCRT Assam. Petitioner is not agreed by appointment of anybody in the post of research assistant. If the case of the petitioner can be considered by the SCRT, then petitioner will have no objection. Let them take instructions whether that can be done, my lord. Otherwise, lordship will decide the method. Or lordship can want to hear, then I can definitely argue. But if that can be done, lordship, one post of research assistant for which petitioner is claiming is still lying vacant. One post is there.
No, I'll get this from them.
If that can be done, my lord,
No, you were saying statistical assistant.
I am working as statistical assistant. My promotion is to the next post of research assistant. To that post, the respondent number 4 in WPC number 2177 has been promoted. He is working as LDA at the time of promotion. But considering the prima facie case being made out, this honorable court was pleased to pass an interim order. That has been stayed. Now, thereafter, they have brought on record a gradation list wherein the petitioner.
That's fine.
Yes. But now I have specific instruction that one post is still lying vacant, post of research assistant. Since if the petitioner's case can be considered, I am not against Hemchandra Abha or any other person. I am considered with my promotion, my lord. If that can be considered, that can be, my lord, decided. There is no need to go for any adjudication. If this is not done, then lordship can decide the matter, my lord.
Yes, thus.
My lord, in this case, my lord, what happened, my lord? Before this interim order was passed, my lord, the respondent number 4 has already joined in their post of promotional post, my lord. That was actually in their request, that was not mentioned, my lord. By suppressing this fact, my lord, they obtained this interim order, my lord. The order by the input order, which is the promotion order, which is under challenge.
Let Mr. Bora take some instructions.
My lord.
Because if the respondents are willing to consider the case of the petitioner to that vacant post of research assistant,
My lord.
then maybe
Yes, my lord.
he has instructions not to press the.
Yes. I have specific instruction, my lord. If that can be considered, then my lord.
And only my lord, just I am pointing out to my lord. I am not getting the salary for the post which I am holding, my lord. I have been paid my salary for the post of the LDA, my lord, not for the post of research assistant, my lord.
My lord. They have filed IF for vacation of the interim order passed in 2177. While the matter was taken up, the aspect has been clarified. Since, my lord, he was not getting any salary, that till the matter is decided, whatever at the earlier scale he was getting, he will get. Let my lord, let them take instruction, my lord. If they cannot accommodate, then lordship will decide the matter on merit.
Okay, in item 9 and 10. Mr. T. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petition. On instructions from the petitioner, submits that there is one post of research assistant
Lordship.
vacant presently in the SCRT department.
Yes,
correct?
under SCRT.
Under the SCRT. And therefore, if the respondents are willing to consider the case of the petitioner
Yes.
for the said vacant post of research assistant, the petitioner would be satisfied.
Yes, ma'am.
Would be satisfied. Stop. Mr. S. Bora, the standing counsel SCRT shall take instructions. When do you want?
Let it be on 13th.
Lordship.
Okay. Please the matter on 13th August.
Can it be on 8th of August? On 8th of August.
8.
Specific instruction. If the instruction doesn't come, then again it will take time. Let it be on.
Okay, let it be on 30th.
Lordship. I'm obliged, Lordship.
Obliged to yours.
11 to 16.
Lordship, in item number 13, I'm led by Senior Counsel Mr. K. N. Chaudhary. He is in midst of a part 3rd hearing matter today. It will take some time. The requested can it be taken up next Thursday?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, Lordship.
That is
8th of August.
On request made on behalf of Mr. K. N. Chowdhury, Leonard, Senior Counsel, appearing in WBC number 5450 of 2022. List these matters again on 8th of
8th of August. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Seventeen.
Lordship, in this matter, on the last occasion, I was asked to bring the instructions positively, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, I have got the instructions, my lord, in this matter, and my lord, there was an error wherein, my lord, the private respondent's name was sent twice.
1 minute, 1 minute.
The second page is crucial here, wherein it has been stated that, my lord, in this regard, it is to mention that the proposal was placed before the joint committee dated so and so. The committee also recommended for approval of the government for provincialization of service of the petitioner. Ziaul Karim Laskar against Lalchera Garden ME School, my lord. Therefore, my lord, government is requested to take necessary steps and accord approval for provincialization of services of the petitioner. Ziaul Karim Laskar, that is the petitioner, my lord, against so and so, my lord. Basically, his name has been, my lord, will be received for provincialization as tutor, my lord. Some time may be given, my lord. Till then, my lord, we'll see.
How long are you going to take?
That part, my lord, have to, that part I'll have to, my lord, now, since the directorate has given the approval, my lord. So I would like to take the thing from the government. That is the secretary, my lord, because secretary will be the main person. The last occasion, my lord, it was the government, the directorate level which had not given the thing, the approval. Now the approval has come, so the secretary level will have to pick up. So if that may be done, my lord.
May I please your lordship? On every occasion, my lord, earlier, already annexer 12, page number 38. Earlier, the director of elementary already sent the name for provincialization.
My lord, that is a
My
different
name-
thing, my lord.
my name
Page
is-
38 is a different thing.
My lord, My lord, may kindly see the order dated 12/6/2024. It's a contempt, my lord. 12/6/2024, my lord. Already post created.
12,
12/6/2024. Already post has been created, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Now, what he has annexed is a 24th March 23 order, my lord. There, my lord, there was a. this thing- This is a
12/6/2024
new
order, my
fresh
lord.
order.
of this court's order.
No, High Court order, my lord.
Huh.
12/6/2024. It is noted that the court by order dated 23/4/2020,
No, that is not the one.
my lord. 12/6/2024.
12/6, it is submitted that.
High Court order, my lord. High Court. This High Court order. In this writ petition.
Oh, this
Four-
order, isn't it?
Yes, 12/6/2024 order. I have the order, my lord. On every occasion, my lord, they mislead the court and they took time.
My lord, these kind
Other
of words
time.
should not be used, my lord. It's not about misleading, my lord. I have given a.
The
No, this I've seen.
Yes, sir.
first
This kind
time,
of
my,
statement should not be made, my lord. Misleading is using, my lord. We have given everything,
The-
my lord, properly, my
my
lord.
lord, the matter
On paper, my lord.
as per this court instructions, earlier the respondent.
See, your matter has been sent to the government
Exactly.
for provincialization.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes.
After you file this writ petition, particularly on the basis of this order of 24th March 2023 communication, Annexure 12,
Yes.
if you see in the second column,
Yes, my lord.
there are two names of Farooq Ahmed Chowdhury,
Yes.
correct?
Yes. Inadvertently.
Therefore, not inadvertent, there was some typing mistakes.
Yes.
Therefore, after this, certain steps were taken.
Yes.
And then they found out that, yes, your dice code, your name appears in the dice code and everything. And the joint committee also recommended your case on 11/2/2022.
Yes.
Thereafter, your matter was forwarded to the government on the 4th of May 2024.
Yes.
4th May.
They are aware of that part because they had told them last time. 4th May part. The senior knows.
Was sent on 4th May. So now what he is saying is that the one post of tutor
Mm.
will have to be created.
Created.
Yes. Already created.
So let him get an instruction on what basis, how long they are going to take. That's
Yes,
all.
my lord.
My lord, there is a specific direction of this honorable court, my lord.
He has come with an instruction
It's a receiver.
that the director has written to the Secretary Government of Assam Elementary Education Department on the 4th of May 2024, this year, 4th May, to take steps to accord approval for provincialization of services of the petitioner, as your name has been already cleared by the SLC as well as the joint committee. So he wants to take instructions, how long the government is going to take. That's all.
My lord, this communication is of my lord 2023, my lord. 23, my lord, kindly, my lord, page number 38, my lord.
That is.
2023 March, my lord, this communication, this letter is they're immediately, my lord, issuing, my lord, there. Kindly, my lord, page number 38. This is the issue, my lord, only they are submitting this letter by changing the dates, my lord.
No,
Yes, my lord, kindly 38, my lord, kindly 38, my lord.
that is not correct.
Yes, my lord, kindly 38, my lord, page number
Page 38 I've seen.
Yes, my
Page
lord.
38 is also reflected in this instruction.
Yes, my lord.
Have you seen that there are two names Farooq Ahmed Chowdhury in that column 2?
Yes, instead of the petitioner.
Therefore,
Yes.
after this, they had rectified the matter.
Yes,
It was placed before SLC. SLC recommended your case.
in
It-
23, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
In the joint committee also recommended your case.
Yes, my lord.
And after on 4th of May 2024,
Yes, my lord.
your case was sent to the government.
The same, my lord, the same letter, my lord, 23 letter, my lord. They have again, my lord, submitted in, my lord, May 24, my lord. But the government is not taking any action, my lord. Let the government, my lord, reply, my lord. Why
That's
they are
what
not
I'm
taking?
saying. Since the directorate has done its part,
Yes, my lord.
let him get instructions from the government.
Yes, ma'am.
My friend appear for the director.
My lord, I appear for the director. I will
Director,
get
what for the
ins-
government, my lord?
I will get the instructions as to whether what is the update, my lord, regarding the secretary.
My lord, in every date, my lord, the same submission is given by the, my lord, kindly, my lord, see the order, my lord. From the
That
very,
I've seen.
very fast day, my lord.
My lord, last time, my lord, if your lordship sees the thing, the MD SSA had verified because the Dias Court, my lord, SSA is a different wing, my lord. So they, my lord, they had to verify as to whether the Farooq Alam Chaudhary was this thing or not. So they have scrutinized it, my lord, and they have seen that his case fits in, my lord, he fits in. So his name should be sanctioned. So that's therefore, my lord, they have written to the
My
the
friend
government,
is,
my lord.
my friend is, my lord, mentioning that 2023, my lord, matter, my lord.
No, my lord.
23 March, what is written, my lord, he is submitting, my lord. And my lord, the last order, my lord, there is specific direction, my lord, for issue the appointment order, my
Have you
lord.
given them a copy?
My lord, he has just come now, my lord.
I have received, my lord. I have seen the copy, my lord, earlier, my lord.
This
This
copy?
is, yes, my lord, this is the same, my lord. Same 23 letter,
It's
my
not
lord.
seen, my lord. How can you see, my lord?
The government may, my lord, reply. My humble submission is that, my lord.
Before letter.
The government may reply, my lord. Why
Lord,
they are
he's
not,
talking
my
about
lord,
that, page
complying
38,
this.
Annexure 12, my lord. He's talking about that, and he's talking about the
Provincial
one
order,
which he has,
provincial order.
which I have submitted.
Provincial
It's totally different, my lord.
Last order,
Annexure 12, page 38 is 24th March 2023, my lord. And the one which I've submitted today is of 2024 May.
12/6, 21/6. Record সব order আছে, মানে ফেডিবাল লিখে হয়েছে। My lord, the 21/6 order, my lord, clearly mentioned, my lord, the respondent authorities are directed to complete the process of involved and issue the order of provincialization, my lord.
That is what you're doing, my lord.
My lord,
We
21/6.
have already agreed to the thing, my lord.
let
We're
us-
complying,
My lord, my lord,
there is a
before,
process, my lord. You can't
before,
just appoint
before the next date
randomly.
fixed, my lord. Next date was
There are checks and
19/7.
balances, my lord. We have to check.
Before 19/7, my lord, it was directed to issue the provincialization order, my lord.
Let him get his instructions. I'll pass up the order.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. MG Katil and the council. Mr. A. Fukan, then a standing council, elementary education department, has produced a communication dated 4th May 2024, written by the Director of Elementary Education Assam and addressed to the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Elementary Education Department, requesting wherein it is stated that the state level scrutiny committee as well as the joint committee recommend the case of the petitioner for provincialization of service against Lala Chira Garden MS School. Stop. But therefore, a request is made to take necessary steps in accord approval for provincialization of services of the petitioner by creating a post of interest. Then the standing council elementary education department therefore prays for a short time to enable him to take instructions from the government in the elementary education department with regard to the from the in the elementary education department. Stop. Praise a lot. I'll give you how much time?
No, 10 days.
My lord, 8th of August, maybe, my lord, fixed, my lord. Because, my lord, every occasion,
10
my
days,
lord,
my
the same prayer is made, my lord. And, my lord, one thing maybe, my lord, mentioned, my lord, in the order, my lord, the why the order dated 21/6 is not complied with, my lord. That may be observed, my lord. 21-6, there is a specific
But it's
direction,
not
my lord.
necessary, my lord. We have been giving the instructions on time, my lord.
Release the matter on 12th of August.
12th of-
On that day, I think you should come with.
Yes, your lord. Yes, your lord. I think by that time, I think my lord, the this thing orders will come because today they have given us this, my lord. They're saying that it is in process. So now, my lord, the government in the government we have to find out, my lord, whether how far they're taking it up because it goes through different phases, my lord. So, my lord, will give till 12th, my lord. I'll try to bring the
My lord,
order
from March,
Instruct them
to do it, 30, my lord.
to do it.
my lord, one thing maybe, my lord, observe, my lord, that why 21-6 order is not complied, my lord.
That will take.
We have
care.
complied, my lord. We are
That will
giving
take care.
on time, my lord. They are,
Don't worry.
my lord, getting history, my lord, unnecessary. Deeply abhorrent.
18.
Wait. Your lordship has heard the matter. I have placed the various decisions of the various coordinate benches, 2 different division benches. All these matters, my lord, have been relegated to the appellate authority. And
Engaged counsel yesterday made an accident, so matter maybe cannot.
Oh, engaged counsel.
if your lordship sees the order dated 24/6/2024, for a moment, my lord,
24.
24/6/2024, the last 3 occasions, 24/6/2024, my lord, second paragraph, on request by Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1, list the matter on 17/7. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, 17/7, he takes a technical plea that the matter should come up for admission and not for stay vacation. On that ground, he got it adjourned. And if your lordship kindly takes the next page, 25/7, same prayer, my lord. In fact, the adjournment on 24/6/2024 was sought on the ground that he was hospitalized. Next day, my lord, I see him in the court corridor, hale and hearty. These are, my lord, ways to somehow prolong the interim order, nothing else, my lord. And that too, an interim order which is not going to benefit anything. This is not, my lord, perhaps the best.
I don't have to know the brief with me, and I just instruct to advise the court for the fact.
What happened?
He made an accident yesterday. So
He's hospitalized.
Hospitalized? Who hospital?
Idea.
Huh? Hospital kung nadan. These are ways. These are, my lord.
Okay.
Perhaps
When do you want?
1 week.
Perhaps what can be done, my lord, your lord can make it part hard. Then they can't escape the matter, my lord.
That's a. Okay. On request made on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, London Constitution. Please don't.
Your lordship can have it on 13th, my lord.
13th August.
Public. Deeply.
29 of supplementary leave admission.
What is this matter?
Lordship, the matter pertains to whether the petitioner will be under the old pension rules or the new pension scheme.
In this case, my lord, the advertisement was issued in the year 1991, my lord. Then select list was published for 1/1995, my lord. Petitioner was selected and his serial number is 17, my lord. Lordship, kindly turn. Annexure. 21, my lord. His serial number is 17. Gautam Thakuria.
1 minute. Yes.
Then, my lord, what happened, my lord?
What date is this?
My lord, then, my lord, the person.
What date is this?
Date, my lord. It is 4th June 1995. 4/1/1995. I'm sorry, my lord. January. 4th January 1995. Then at that time, there is a pick and choose manner because though petitioner was 17, my lord, the person who is 20 or 25 and 18, 19, they got appointment, my lord. Then he approached before this honorable court and they got appointment in the year 1999, my lord. Then he approached before this honorable court, that is, my lord, Annexure 3, page 25. This honorable court passed an order that the petitioner shall make a representation in writing to respondent number 2, namely Director of Secondary Education, Assam, stating his grievances. The representation shall be made within a period of 1 month from today. If such a representation is made, the respondent number 2 shall consider and dispose of the same by making a speaking order. The order which may be show passed shall be communicated in writing to the petitioner. The whole exercise so directed shall be completed by the respondent within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the representation, along with the certified copy of the order. A copy of the order, copy of the representation and annexes thereto. Then, my lord, after that, my lord, since the respondent did not do anything, then he approached before this court by way of filing a contempt case, which number is 615/2004, my lord.
1 minute.
Then when he filed the contempt petition, my lord, then they have issued an appointment letter, my lord, that is 24/12/2005, my lord. That too with a transferee order, my lord.
Who is your contempt petition?
Contempt petition, I have not annexed, my lord. It is with me, my lord.
Okay.
It is already been closed, my lord, because since they have issued appointment letter, my lord. Then after after the contempt petition, they issued one appointment letter, that is 24/12/2005. That too transferred, my lord. The Torulota Deka, when transferred, they issued the appointment letter. In the meantime, Torulota Deka returned back to the same post, my lord, so he couldn't join, my lord. Then next, lordship, another appointment letter was issued, that is 31/2006, my lord. Next, Annexure 5/2007, my lord. It is written like that: the service of Gautam Thakuria, who was appointed assistant teacher in the school of Saukushi High School, but couldn't allowed to join, is hereby attest at Namati Mouza High School with immediate effect 24/12/2005. Then, my lord, what happened? Then the director, director of next annexure is page 23, my lord. It is Inspector School, my lord, forwarded a letter to the director, my lord, regarding the opening GPF, because since he was appointed, my lord, though he was appointed in the year 2006, but the advertisement is 1991, and then, my lord, 2095, it was select list was issued, my lord. But because of pick and choose manner, the person who is below to us, below to me, below to me, my lord, they were appointed, my lord. I have mentioned the person who is appointed, my lord, below to me, my lord. They were appointed 1999. Then he approached this honorable court. Now the question is whether I will get the GPF or NPS, my lord. Since if I would have been appointed in the year 1999 or 2000, my lord, that this question doesn't arise. Because of pick and choose manner, the respondent authorities appointed me in the year 2005. That too, I won't be able to join. Then again, they issued letter, appointment letter 2006.
Yeah.
And it's inspector now to the neither I have getting he's recently, my lord, retired, neither he get the NPS nor since case is pending, my lord, he didn't get the
You're retired on?
retired on 1st June. Oh, no, 31/3/2022, my lord. This honorable court has passed several orders, my lord. The person who has come before the advertisement is issued 1991 or 94, 2004 also, and Delhi High Court also established that regarding the central service, my lord. So I have to obtain the NPS, GPF, my lord, not NPS, my lord. Since my appointment was in the year 1995, my lord. Advertisement was issued. Because of respondent authorities, I won't be able to appoint, my lord. That is their fault, not my fault, my lord.
Where's the statement that others were appointed below you who were appointed?
Yes, my lord. What কৰিছিলো? চোৱাচোন। Paste, huh? Paste. And accept it. No, put কৰিছিলো, push. And accept 3. No, মই ইয়াতে কৈ দিছো 29 আৰু 18 was. Yes, my lord. F, page 7, F. The person serial number 19 and 25 were appointed by the respondent authority. That too, they were appointed 99, my lord. Hmm? কি কৈছা? Judgment to this one, division mention this one. নালাগে দিয়ক, judgment দিব। খুব লিখি দিছে। মই কৰি দিলো দেখোন। যি কথা নকবা দেই। তোমালোকৰ কাৰণে বহুত দিগদাৰ হৈ গৈছে। Inspector School wrote a letter to the director also regarding application. Yes.
Yes.
If I would have been appointed in the year 1999, my lord, like a similarly situated person, my lord, that question doesn't arise because at that time it was not born and NPS is not exist, my lord. That is the point, my lord. That is my case. So I may be allowed to draw the GPA, my lord, not NPS. It is their fault that they would not have been appointed in time, right time. That too, they pick and choose manner they have appointed below me.
Happy Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship, and the stand that we had taken is from paragraph 7, Your Lordship.
You have not denied any of the statements made in the writ petition,
Okay.
particularly para 2F,
Lordship. Then others
where
were-
there is a allegation that the persons below the petitioner were already given appointment.
Lordship, we have not denied it. We were given it.
So in the absence of any denial, it stands that you have admitted whatever the petitioner has stated in the writ petition.
Lordship, but he was the petitioner was appointed only in the year in the year 2006, Your Lordship, and by that time the new pension scheme had already come into effect, Your Lordship. And he was given the NPS account number and not the GPF account number since 2013, Your Lordship.
See, Mishari,
Lordship,
what the petitioner has stated is that he applied the pick and choose manner
Lordship,
and he started giving appointments to the persons whom you liked.
Lordship. Lordship, right, Lordship.
Therefore,
And that's
since the petitioner had no, maybe had no connections, he was left out. Therefore, having no option, he had to come to court in the year 2003.
Lordship.
But if he had gone strictly in terms of the
Then
select
he-
list,
Then he would have it.
he would have got it
Lordship.
prior to 2003.
Yes. Lordship, here I'd like to place the pension rules, Your Lordship, the rule 31. Because entry into service has to be seen, Your Lordship, when he had entered the service. Only from that time, the person will get all the pensionary benefits, Your Lordship, because rule 31. Because we have our own rules, Your Lordship, and how, rightly or wrongly, the person was not appointed, Your Lordship. It was later on he was appointed. But we also have our rules, Your Lordship. Rule 31. And here, Lordship, I'd like to, if a Lordship allows, I'd like to place a judgment of the coordinate
Yes,
bench, Your
you
Lordship.
can place it. When did the new pensioning come, in the first one, two?
1 to
1 to
2005.
2005, but issued in the year 2009, madam. Going to submit? Yes. Coordinate bench. Devasis Borough. It was existed by the, madam. It is not applicable.
Lordship, the facts, Lordship, para 2. Para 2. May I read, Your Lordship? Both the writ petitions are taken up together as the facts are similar and the questions of law involved are parameteria. The issue involved in both the writ petition is as to whether the petitioner herein would be entitled to the old pension scheme. Would be entitled to the old pension scheme, that is the pension in terms with the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, or the new pension scheme, that is the new defined contributory pension scheme 2009, which was brought into effect from 1 to 2005 by way of an office memorandum dated 6/10/2009, Your Lordship. The facts involved in the instant case are that Public Works Department of the Government of Assam, white letter bearing number so and so dated 21/5/2002, requested the APSC to initiate a selection process for filling up of 100 numbers of vacancies of junior engineer under PWD. The 100 vacancies consisted of 80 vacancies in the PWD road wing and 20 vacancies in the PWD building wing. On the basis of the said requisition, so made on 21/5/2002, the APC issued an advertisement dated 29/5/2002 for 100 numbers of junior engineers. The said advertisement was published on 5/6/2002. Lordship, then it is also pertinent herein to note that pursuant to the advertisement, the PWD further requested the APSC wide communication dated so and so for initiating a selection process of another 8 numbers of junior engineer posts under road wing along with 80 numbers of junior engineer posts under road wing. The APSC conducted the selection and submitted select list of candidates for appointment in the order of preference. The said select list are not a part of the record, but from the appointment order dated 30/10, Lordship, it should be 2004. It reveals that the recommendation was made by 3 separate
Yes, madam.
communications
3
letters.
separate communication letters.
31/2004, 19/1/2004, and 21/1/2004. This aspect of the matter would be dealt, Lordship, so and so. Lordship, they were all appointed after, they were appointed, Lordship 7, paragraph 7. Now coming back again to the facts involved in the instant case, it would be seen that a petitioner herein were appointed to the service and post in connection with the affairs of the government of Assam by notification dated 9/2/2005 and 29/9/2005. After coming of the new pension scheme, Your Lordship. Though the advertisement was on Lordship 5/6/2002. They were appointed in the year 2005, 9/2005 and 29/9/2005.
Lordship, next is paragraph 17, your lordship, 17. Now the question therefore arises as to what are the rights of the petitioners on the basis of which their names been included in the select list, or for that matter, the recommendations so made by the APSC on 19/1/2004 and 21/1/2004. It is no longer res integra that being included in the select list does not confer any vested right for appointment. Inclusion in a select list only gives a right to be considered for appointment. Therefore, it was only upon the issuance of a notification dated 9/2/2005 and 29/9/2005 that the rights of the petitioners crystallized as vested rights in respect to the post where they were appointed. In this regard, this court finds it relevant to draw reference to the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of so and so. Okay, next paragraph, paragraph 18, your lordship.
19 to 20.
Yes.
18. In the above backdrop, a further question arises as to whether the petitioners, paragraph 18, your lordship.
Yes.
In the above backdrop, a further question arises as to whether the petitioners could be considered that they have entered into service in the affairs of the state of Assam on the basis of they being included in the select list, so as to be entitled to in terms with the old pension scheme regulated under the rules of 1969. For that purpose, it would be relevant to take note of Rule 31 of the rules of 1969, which stipulates as to when the services of an employee would qualify for pension. Rule 31 of the rules of 1969 being relevant is extracted herein below.
Service must be
The
under
service of
government.
an officer does not qualify for pension rules unless it conforms to the following three conditions. Now, firstly, the service must be under government. Secondly, the employment must be substantive and permanent. Thirdly, the service must be paid by government, provided that the governor may, even though either on both of conditions 1 and 2 above are not fulfilled, declare that any specified kind of service rendered in a non-gazetted capacity shall qualify for pension, and in individual cases and subject to such conditions as he may think fit to impose, in each case allows service rendered by an officer to count. A perusal of Rule 31 would show that three conditions have to be satisfied for the purpose of the service of an officer to be qualified for pension. Firstly, the services of the officer must be under the government. Secondly, the employment must be substantive and permanent. And thirdly, the service must be paid by the government. There is a proviso to Rule 31 of Rules of 1969, which stipulates that the governor may make declarations that any specified kind of service rendered in a non-gazetted capacity shall qualify for pension, and in individual cases and subject to such conditions as he may think. Now, see, paragraph 19. In the instant case, it would be seen that the petitioners herein were not in the service of the government. Their employment were neither substantive nor permanent, and their services were not paid by the government prior to the appointments so made by notification dated 9/2005 and 29/9/2005, and as such, the question of the petitioners being entitled to pension under the rules of 1969 on the basis that they were included in the select list would be contrary to Rule 31 of the rules of 1969.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Their name.
Because their names were in the select list, that did not give them a right to get appointment.
Not.
But the thing is, you started the process of making appointments. Correct. And the persons below him were given appointment.
Lordship.
That is not denied by you.
Lordship, but not denied. Your Lordship.
Then that is the whole thing.
Yes.
Lordship, but we then rules 31.
No, Rule 31 is a different thing.
Yes.
That prescribes three conditions.
Lordship.
That you should be in the government service,
Lordship.
must be paid by the government,
Lordship.
and must be in a substantive.
Lordship. It was
These are all fine.
Yes.
because it was only in 2006.
Now the
that-
issue is,
Lordship.
now the only issue is, after you started making appointments, if you have gone according to the serial wise,
Yes, my lord. That is the
then
point.
that's fine. Petitioner may have been appointed a little bit later,
Yes,
maybe he will not be entitled to. But then you started playing the game of pick and choose.
Yes.
And if you have not played the game of pick and choose, then the petitioner would have been appointed prior to
Prior-
2005.
Yes, prior to 2006, my lord.
Yes, I will issue.
Because Lordship, rightly or wrongly, it might be our fault, Lordship, but ultimately they were appointed only in the year 2005. He was appointed in 2005 after coming of the new pension. He joined in 2006.
Filing the
Joined in
case,
2006.
after filing the case, my lord.
Just one last paragraph of this decision, paragraph 22, your lordship.
82.
Paragraph 22.
Emphasis more.
It is also relevant to take note of another aspect of the matter which pertains to the submission that as a
You are
vacancy
reading from?
22, your lordship.
Para?
Paragraph 22.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yes.
It is also relevant to take note of another aspect of the matter which pertains to the submissions that as the vacancies arose at the time when the old pension scheme was holding the field, so the petitioners would be entitled to the old pension scheme. In a recent judgment of the Supreme Court in a case of State of Uttar Pradesh versus others were Rachna Hills, reported in 2023, the Supreme Court, while dealing with an issue as to whether the rules and regulations that existed when the vacancies arose would be applicable or the amended regulations would be applicable, by relying upon the judgment in the case of so-and-so, held that vacancies are to be filled up on the basis of the rules existing as on date imposed and not on the basis of the rules at the time when the vacancies arose. Not here, I'll be like to place Rachna Hills, your lordship.
1 minute.
To discuss Supreme Court last night. We need it, okay, finish it, okay. পূর্ণিমা হয়তো মুক্ত বেরোতে হয় পূর্ণিমা হয়তো মুক্ত বেরোতে হয় দিনগুলোই কিছু পূর্ণিমা হয়তো মুক্ত বেরোতে হয় secondary teacher no the secondary teacher selected on 2005 into regular student 12.
Lordship, paragraph 27, your lordship.
Of?
Of the Rachna Hills, your lordship. Paragraph 27, page 7, your lordship.
Okay, like he was ceremony instead.
Issue number 3, your lordship. Whether the post of teachers could be filled up as per the rules and regulations that existed when the vacancies arose and not as per the amended regulations. Over here, it has been, in this case,
It
it has
is
been
not the
quoted, your
approval,
lordship.
my lord. Paragraph 29, the receipt can be perused.
Paragraph 30, your lordship. In any event, it is now a settled principle of law that a candidate has a right to be considered in the light of existing rules, which implies rules in force on the date of consideration. This principle is affirmed by this court in Deepak Agarwal and another versus State of UP. It is by now a settled proposition of law that a candidate has the right to be considered in the light of the existing rules, which implies the rule in force on the date the consideration took place. There is no rule of universal or absolute application that vacancies are to be filled up invariably by the law existing on the date when the vacancy arises. The requirement of filling up all vacancies under the old rules is interlinked with the candidate having acquired a right to be considered. This is in promotion. That's it. Only these two. I'm relying only on these two judgments.
Yes.
My lord, I would like to place another one, my lord. Of this honorable court, my lord, division bench,
Lordship,
Sanjay Kumar.
Lordship, your scan of the finance is also required, your lordship, because ultimately it will be the finance should be approving. Your
Lordship, if I may, Lordship, here, similar matters where the teachers have been appointed, where the advertisement was prior to 2005, but the appointment has been made after 2005, my lords, a lot of cases have been filed, my lords. Those lordship might be aware that those are still pending in the division bench. One of the leading.
No, no, my lord.
No, lordship.
It is not correct.
There it has been categorically stated, my lords, only those teachers who are stipendary teachers, my lords, they will be entitled to the old pension scheme, my lords. Now here, the only issue, if my, my learned senior friend, if she falls in that category, only then they will be governed, because there have been a lot of teachers.
Yes, I fall that category.
Lordship, that can be only confirmed.
The division bench
Yes,
case
there.
is different by.
1 minute.
So here, there it has been categorically stated, lordship, that only stipendary teachers who have been appointed after 2005, but their advertisement was prior, only they will be governed by the old pension scheme, my lord. Here now, if my learned friend can confirm from the education whether they fall in that category, apart from the all similarly situated, my learned friend was also part in those litigation. right?
Yes, that's why I say it, my lord. I was,
if
my
I
case
learn-
is pending before this.
Yes, my lord, it's
That is a
pending.
drop case, not this case,
Lordship,
not
if-
selected. It is a different case, my lord.
But lordship,
Very
if the-
unfortunate to argue like this. my lord.
lordship, if they're stipendary teachers, lordship will.
Yes, secondary teacher were selected in the year 2000, regularized 2012, my lord. Then advertisement was 2005. Then they received the
Yes.
recently passed an order to receive the
If-
EPF. I did not mention before your lordship
Yes.
because my case is different. My case is different, and I also fall that category, my lord.
So which category does my
That
learned?
category which he admitted that I fall this
stipend.
category.
If my learned friend is let them
I'm not
verify.
stipend. I'm not stipend.
Yes, my lords, here that category only stipendary teachers were allowed to be.
Allowed because advertisement was issued in the year 2004.
If
Then they have been appointed 2005. Then their service has been regularized 2012.
lordship, and then
Even then they have received
they were different.
GPF. My case is different. I was
So-
my advertisement is 1991.
Lordship,
Then
there
my
were
select list is 1994.
yes, lordship, where there were other categories of teachers also,
And
top
that too
teachers.
choose manner is there.
No, yes, lord. Yes, if that is the case, my lords, if they were pick and choose there, but the honorable court has held that only stipendary teachers. There was irregularity there also, my lords. But only they were only stipendary teachers. Lordship, there was not just stipendary teachers, lordship, there were teachers who were appointed under OBB scheme. There were teachers who were appointed, who were drop teachers.
And
Yes, lordship.
And lordships, OBB also got the order that day, my lord.
Yes.
So the case,
Okay,
because there is
my
a,
learned friend can identify, my senior.
my
can
case is
identify.
not that
Lordship,
case.
but they are asking to be, they on the basis of some old advertisement, they want to be governed by the old pension scheme.
Yes,
And they are,
that is my
where
case.
we have claimed that they should be governed, because lordship, the finance department will regularize when the students, when the teachers came into practice, my lords, under the government pay scale. That has, they have been appointed or regularized. Appointed in 2006, lordship. So as per our, any government employee that has been employed after 1st of February 2005, lordship, they will be
The
governed.
issue is, Talia, the issue here is, there was a select list.
Lordship.
I've already said earlier, just because your name is there in the select list, that does not give you a right.
OBB
now.
teacher, yes. I did it.
But then you started acting on the select list
Lordship.
and you started doing the pick and choose policy.
Yes, lordship, this was done by the authorities in the education department.
That you are admitting.
Yes. So lot of people, lordship, that was along with my learned senior friend. Lordship, other petitioners were also neglected in that manner, my lords. But they are not in front of the court, my lord.
No, many came before this court. Who is that with petition?
তোমালোক ৰিপিটিশ্যনখন আছে না কৰি লোৱা তাৰপিছত আৰ্গুমেণ্ট কৰিবা
আপনার কোনটো ক্যাটাগরি আপনি কই দিন আপনার ক্যাটাগরি
মোৰ ষ্টাইপেণ্ডাৰী কেটেগৰীত কিন্তু আই এম নট ষ্টাইপেণ্ডাৰী আই এম
yes they should let my learned senior friend make that statement that
মইতো জাজমেণ্টটো কোৱাই নাই কাৰণ নো নিড ক'বলৈ ইয়াতে
lordship, here the main issue is whether they are entitled to old pension scheme or new pension scheme, my lord. And there's a detailed order, Purnima Hore, my lords, where all categories of teachers were identified. Now, if this category of teacher, lordship, even my learned friend cannot find out which category it falls, and that was like detailed judgment, my lords, this was passed by justice.
that category my lord stipendary category actually this petitioner is for
And lordship,
because I was selected in the year 2005 1995 advertisement 91. Then I would not have been selected appointed because pick and choose manner was there at that time. If I would have been appointed, then I would have been in the 2099 or 2000, my lord. Then he never approached before this court. That too, he approached this court because of demands of
Lordship,
this,
in 2020, this
efficacious
petition
manner is
was filed.
made.
This could have
That
been
is
clubbed
why
with those series only,
in
Lordship.
stipendiary, my lord, what he has submitted, my lord, before your lordships, that stipendiary teachers advertisement was made in 2004. Then they have been appointed to 2005. Then their service has been regularized 2012. Even then, they will
You
get.
don't
Yeah.
come under the stipendary
Yes,
teachers,
my lord.
isn't that?
Yeah.
Don't fall under the
Now,
category of.
if secondary teacher will get the benefit, then why this petitioner will not get? I would like to place before your lawsuits.
Let us see.
These are two to me, that
Purnima already.
that the stipendary teacher lots of can Perus.
No, stipendary teacher, I'm not going into this.
They are
Yes,
scattered,
yes, my
Lordship.
lord.
Let them
Yes,
Purnima only.
submitted.
We are not
It is
disputing
not
that.
necessary in this case, my lord.
Purnima, yes, Purnima ho rahe. In that,
Purnima ho rahe.
and in that
Yes.
judgment, Lordship, all the category classification of teachers
I
have
want
been
to say
identified.
that if stipendary teacher will get the benefit of the old pension scheme, why this petitioner will not get? Because at that 2004 advertisement was made, 2005 they have been appointed, then the regulation was 2012, mother. I was there in this case, mother. That's why I
That's a
submitted.
different thing.
It is a different case, my lord.
No, no,
In spite of that, they have been arguing and
Lordship.
spoiling the time of this court.
No, Lordship. Here we are Lordship, we are just trying to identify which category. If they fall in that category, because this matter,
Yes.
my learned senior was participating in that also. That are there also.
Yeah,
That
Mushari, which category the petitioner comes into?
Your category for immediately, go para,
Lordship, yes,
They
only if they
themselves
can verify.
confused.
We are not confused, Lordship. We have to be, that has to be verified by, if they are covered by that, then we are not disputing it. But if that is not covered and these writ petitions are still pending in the division bench, my lord.
No, my lord,
OB
OBB also, my lord.
OBB have been granted. So
if
let
a
my learned friend
petitioner.
say that they fall under the OBB. Let that
He is
statement be recorded.
cohesive, bhai, Islam.
Lordship, we cannot verify that. They cannot be verified if which category this is falling under. We are in my learned friend. Let her make that submission and we'll concede.
Mana case? Yeah, oh dear. Pane kuriছে আপুনি.
Yeah, Chalia, I think what you are submitting is not correct.
Lordship, here, Lordship, if I may, Lordship, in
Do
the
you have appropriate instructions?
no,
You
Lordship,
have
here,
not filed your affidavit of.
no,
Yes.
Lordship, as per our instructions, since they are governed,
Who is your instruction?
Lordship, it's Lordship, I don't have the file with me, but I know
Yeah.
since they have no,
Without records, how are you appearing?
No, Lordship, there our stand is categorical that since they have been appointed prior to after 2005, so they'll be governed by the new pension scheme.
That's fine.
Yes.
That is fine.
our
But
premise.
here, the peculiarity of this case, you have to take into consideration. You don't have to file.
No, Lordship, here, no, Lordship, with the file also, we cannot assess which category. So Lordship may fix it on Thursday. Lordship may fix it.
Oh, my lord. Then we keep this matter as part heard, my lord.
Part heard?
তুমি আগতে কব লাগিছিলে না মানে।
No, Lordship, here now this topic has come up because I thought my friend will be, because that only the the authority in the education department will be able to identify which.
To place before your lordship, Purnima Hor, that's the কিমান কম আৰু বুজিয়াই নাই মই কি বুজাই আছো।
Lordship may fix it on
Third
Thursday.
MSK, they will only consider for petitioner as well as MSD Chowdhury.
Let him bring instruction, my lord. Let him bring instruction and file affidavit regarding this. This is a 2020 matter. In spite of that, you have not filed affidavit till today, my lord. Very unfortunate, my lord. এটা কেছৰ কাৰণে সদায় সদায় ভুগি থাকিব লাগে।
Lordship on Thursday. Lordship on Thursday.
তুমি ভালকে পঢ়ি আহিবা।
You bring your file.
Lordship on
Yes, my lord.
Lordship here.
What is this? Lordship will not give indulgence to argue like this, my lord, without having copy, without having file, my lord.
No, we have gone
Lordship
through the
will
file,
not give
Lordship.
chance, my lord, not give indulgence.
my lord. I'm appearing for the age.
Mr. B. Sharma does
State কৰিলে, my lord, when it will be held, highly obliged.
28, admission part of method.
Lordship, in item number 28, your lordship, we were supposed to file an
Have
additional.
you filed your additional affidavit?
Lordship, Lordship, my apologies, your lordship. I require at least another week time, your lordship. Tomorrow I'll be sending it for vetting, your lordship. It's almost ready. Tomorrow I'll be.
Headmaster.
Yeah, please, your
Ah.
lordship, kindly, all the, I mean, 10 days times were granted.
Lordship, Thursday I'll. definitely get it.
He's asking for 1 week.
1 week only.
You want him, you want 10 days.
Your lordship.
Headmaster,
I will.
to the council for the petition. MS team, Mishar, the standing council.
Second
Secretary. Place for another 1 week time. To enable him to file an additional affidavit. Additional affidavit in application. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. When do you want?
Lordship, next Thursday, your lordship. Obliged.
Obliged, lordship.
4 of daily leave.
May please your lordship. My lord, this writ petition is against an order of removal after a disciplinary proceeding. The affidavits are exchanged, my lord. Affidavit in opposition has been filed by the university. And we have also filed our reply. I'd give up over.
My lord, senior advocate K.N. Chaudhary will lead me in this case, my lord. He is in another court, my lord. So, my lord, my senior friend may argue, my lord. After that, my lord will respond.
When do you want to respond? You're going to respond today?
My lord, possibly not today, my lord, since my lord is in another court on lakes.
What do you want to do?
My lord, either your lordship may hear in and fix it some other day for the reply. Or your lordship may fix a short date, my lord. Whichever is convenient to your lordship.
Anman, for me, it's okay, but then the problem is you give one argument today, tomorrow again.
Yes, that's
Sometimes the connection goes.
true, my lord. Can it be any day? Because the full bench এখন আছে। 2 o'clock, I could have requested, but 2 o'clock, my lord, there is a full bench when I am an amicus.
Okay. Okay, give a date then.
Let it be on Tuesday or Thursday, my Thursday.
Next week, 13th.
13 কি বার আছে আমার?
On 13th, my lord, Tuesday.
Okay, heard Mr. M.P. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assistant minister, D. Jagabati, learned counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. K.N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, appearing for the
Respondents.
Guwahati
Guwahati
University.
University.
Guwahati University. This is the background.
13. Obliged. What's up?
7.
May I please, your lordship? Well, this matter is pertaining to lordship excess dural due to overstay, and for which lordship non-payment of retirement benefit lordship. And here lordship, your lordship will kindly, first of all, your lordship may kindly look to the service book, page 23 lordship.
Affidavit has come?
Yes, lordship. They,
Oh, yeah.
not only short issue, your lordship may dispose of this matter today itself. Page 23, your lordship will get the service book, and page 24 is the relevant, your lordship. Serial number 5. Date of birth, your lordship will find.
Yes.
Here, date of birth is recorded 23/10/1961. Your lordship will left side, your lordship will find as per affidavit dated 7/11/1990. And this was endorsed by the Block Elementary Education Officer, lordship. Now, lordship, as per this date of birth recorded in the service book, lordship, my date of retirement, your lordship may note this, lordship. Date of retirement would be 31/10/2021. Accordingly, Lordship, we have continued this Lordship service. And thereafter, Lordship, a retirement notice, your Lordship will find page 40. Page 40, Lordship. This is the letter dated 4/9/2019. So and so, as per service book, you are going to complete 60 years on 24/10/2017. My lord, this is important, Lordship, because this retirement notice was issued on 4/9/2019, saying that my date of retirement would be 31/10/2017. As per service record, they are saying. But as per service, the date of birth recorded in the service book, Lordship, my retirement would be 31/10/2021. But they are calculating this date of birth, Lordship, on the basis of my school certificate, SSLC certificate. In SSLC certificate, my date of birth was wrongly recorded. Accordingly, Lordship, I submitted this affidavit. On the basis of this affidavit, Lordship, Lordship got
Where's this affidavit?
My lord.
Where's your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, page 14, Lordship. This was, Lordship, executed on 7/11/90, and I entered into service on, Lordship, in 1999. My date of joining is 6/12/1999, and this affidavit was executed in the year 1990. On the basis of this affidavit, the date of birth is recorded in the service book. According to my lord, date of birth recorded in the service book.
What is this affidavit?
My lord, affidavit.
Page 14.
My lord, page 14. This affidavit was executed by my elder brother, declaring that my date of birth, my paragraph 3. Her actual date should have been 18
No,
years.
why did you swear the affidavit? Why did your brother do it?
My lord, in fact, Lordship, in the SSLC certificate, my date of birth was wrongly recorded. That's why, Lordship,
You could have sworn the affidavit.
My lord. My lord, this affidavit, Lordship, on the basis of this affidavit, they have.
Where's your HSLC certificate?
My lord, there's a page 13.
As per this certificate, how your date of birth is?
My lord, date of birth will be 23/10/1957. And date of retirement would be 31/10/2017, as reflected in the retirement notice. And as per affidavit, my date of birth will be 23/10/1961.
Yes.
And my date of retirement will so and so. My lord, the notice which they have issued, that is on, Lordship, page 40, your Lordship has got. This notice was issued on 4/9/2019, saying that my date of retirement is 31/10/2017. All around, Lordship, 22 months there is a access period up to, Lordship, 4/9/2019. Thereafter, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly come to the important document, Lordship, page 55. This is the letter of the director, whereby, Lordship, some query has been made. 30 July 2022. With reference to the subject cited, I am to request you to submit the following information document regarding recovery of excess drawal in respect of Ina Devi so-and-so, MB school for taking further necessary action from this end. The original, these are the requirement. My lord, paragraph 5 is important. Why the retirement order notice was issued on 4/9/2019 by the DO concerned, where mentioning the date of retirement was 31/10/2017, and whose fault the periodical verification of service book was not done properly during the entire service period of the incumbent concerned, which lead to the 22 months of overstay of period in government service, as well as excess drawal of government money amounting to rupees 9,49,000 so. And thereafter, Lordship, the DO Lordship has submitted the report, that is page 58. Second para, Lordship, as point number 1 and 2, Ina Devi is not in a position to submit the original age-proof certificate and affidavit issued from the competent authority. Her written statement is enclosed as Annexure 1 for kind perusal of your honor. In point number 3, age condonation order is not available in this office, and teacher concerned could not be submitted the same, as the document is not with her as reported by her. Original service book is enclosed herewith, as asked for, as per letter under reference. As for point number 5, this is important, Lordship, that Madam, then the DO Sonitpur has issued the retirement notice to Srimati so-and-so, Bhait so-and-so, dated 4/9/2019, mentioning the date of retirement of the teacher concerned as 31/10/2017. After receiving the letter from the BO so-and-so, Bhait letter number 28/8/2019, as the original service book has been kept under the custody of Office of the BO Gavaru, as the periodical verification service book should have been done from the then BO Gavaru. And thereafter, Lordship, page 60, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 60 is the impugn order, Lordship. Letter. This letter was issued by the government with reference to the letter on the subject cited above. I am directed to request you to refund the excess drawn amount in respect of so-and-so through treasury salan under appropriate head of account at the earliest. Page 61 is the communication to the petitioner through the district elementary education officer. This letter was issued to me, page 61. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that to take necessary steps for refund the excess drawn amount through treasury salan under appropriate head of account at an early date and submit the same to the undersigned office for necessary action. But admittedly that they had accepted my date of birth as per Lordship, my affidavit. They did not raise any question on that. Accordingly, Lordship, I continue. Whether there was any fraud or misrepresentation on my part, that is to be your Lordship may decide. I have no malafide intention to get some undue benefit. I have submitted my affidavit on the day of my recruitment, and that has been recorded in the service book by the authority concerned. So there was no fault, Lordship, on my part to get some undue benefit. Under similar circumstances, the Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship, held
No.
that.
When did you enter service?
My lord, on 6/12/1999. And my affidavit was 10 years back, Lordship, that is prior to Lordship, my appointment in joining in service.
No, your appointment was 6/12.
6/12/1999. That is Annex 3. My appointment. And before that appointment, Lordship, almost 10 years back, this affidavit was executed and that was submitted at the time of recruitment. And they have recorded my date of birth in the service book. And most important thing is, Lordship, that period I have served during that period, Lordship, that is access period. And got the salary, Lordship. I am relying on Supreme Court decision, Lordship. Paragraph 22. Paragraph 22, 23, 24, and 30. 4 paragraph, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? Paragraph 22. As noted herein earlier, in service book, the respondent, 2 date of birth have been mentioned, which is not permissible. It cannot be conceived of that the authorities could not examine the possibility of 2 dates of birth to be entered in the service book of the respondent. They ought to have deleted the initial date of birth based on matriculation certificate. If the appellant were of the view that the affidavit shown by the respondent was correct, and the date of birth appearing in the matriculation certificate must be found to be incorrect, it is needless to say that affidavit shown by the respondent must be on the basis of document produced by the respondent to show that the date of birth entered in the service book initially was incorrect. Instead, the appellant had not issued any notice of retirement of the respondent on 28/2/2002, which was the date of retirement of the respondent on attaining superannuation, that is on the basis of date of birth shown on the matriculation certificate. On the other hand, the appellant allowed the respondent to work and got work from him and paid salary. Only for the first time, the appellant took note of the 2 dates of the birth after he had completed 2 years from the date of his actual date of retirement. This actual, Lordship, exactly that situation is happening in my case. Well, they did not issue any notice, the retirement notice before the date of 31/10/2017. As per their, Lordship, as per LC certificate, that is the date of retirement. They did not issue. They issued the notice after 2 years. Well, at para 23, without going into the question whether the appellant was justified after completion of 2 years from the actual date of retirement to deduct 2 years salary and other emoluments paid to the respondent, we may say that since the respondent had worked during that period without raising any objection from the side of the appellant, and the appellant had got work done by the respondent, we do not think that it was proper at this stage to allow deduction from his retirement benefits, the amount received by him as salary after his actual date of retirement. And para 24, considering the fact that there was no allegation of misrepresentation or fraud which could be attributed to the respondent, and considering the fact that the appellant had allowed the respondent to work and got work done by him and paid salary, it would be unfair at this stage to deduct the said amount of salary paid to him. Accordingly, we are in agreement with the division bench decision that since the respondent was allowed to work and was paid salary for this period, for his work during the period of 2 years after his actual date of retirement without raising any objection whatever, no deduction could be made for that period from the retirement dues of the respondent. Now, Lordship, the direction part is regarding, Lordship, determination. My Lord, there are 30. My Lord, that part, Lordship, has been, Lordship, is interfere, and so far pension that was directed to consider his pension from his actual date of retirement, that is paragraph 30, Lordship. And relying this judgment also, Lordship, our High Court also, Lordship, has given the same benefit, same decision of paragraph 20. Paragraph 25, 24, 25, and 26. Same issue was involved in this case also. Twenty-four, 25, and 26.
Yes.
But at present, Lordship, I am getting only the provisional pension. No retirement benefit has been released. And in terms of the interim order, Lordship, the recovery part has been state, Lordship. Because relying this to judgment, Lordship, it is clear that
The pension and other allowances, my lord, in respect of the petitioner from August 2023 to December 2023, already been submitted. From August 23 to December 23.
she is getting,
So,
she
my
is
lord,
getting provisional pension.
And as my lord pleadings are all completed, so madam may be fixed for hearing, my lord.
Why? Yeah,
I thought you have gone for disposal now.
already disposal. So to হয়ে গেল। কোথায় গেছে?
Hey, speaking of this, Furkan,
My lord.
petitioner has two date of birth.
Pension part, the government will rise.
Okay. The one that you accepted when he entered service, he or she, when she entered service, by accepting the affidavit and his high school
Yes.
certificate. Now, as you have accepted the certificate, the affidavit,
Pension.
now you have to proceed in terms of the affidavit. Therefore, there was an overstay of 2 years, correct?
22 months.
22 months. Which is not permissible. So you have also extracted work from the petitioner.
Yes.
The only thing is that the petitioner's retirement benefits, the what you call the calculation of the petition will be from the date of the retirement 2017. So you can't deduct the excess amount from. That part I'm thinking of interfering. If you're not prepared, then there's no point wasting time. We'll take up some other day.
So, madam may be taken any other day, madam.
My lord, even pleading is completed, this matter may be based on theory.
Yes, ma'am.
Because my lord, this is the.
There's no point giving it for hearing. We can dispose in the.
Regarding
My lord,
retirement
this is
benefit,
the judgment relied by my concerned friend, my lord, because my lord, that he has completed his SLC in 1981, my lord. But he has not enclosed it. Thereafter, he filed an affidavit, my lord. What is the reason to submit the affidavit, my lord?
No, but then why did you accept it?
No, my lord, that is that except that point of time, my lord. But now we have
No,
verified.
that point of time when the petitioner entered, why did you accept it?
No, my lord, maybe there's some other document also there on that point of time, my lord. Because, my lord, this is affidavit is one person is SLC qualified, my lord. Then affidavit will not take into account, my lord. SLC certificate or SLC admit card will be taken into account, my lord. But why this has happened? Maybe some conspiracy of the petitioner at that point of time with that concerned officials, my lord.
That we don't know.
Definitely, my
But
lord.
the thing is that you have accepted, you've let the petitioner
No,
continue.
we are not accepted, my lord. When we, my lord, got that information, accordingly, we issued the notice to the petitioner, my lord, for retirement, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am praying, my lord, a detailed hearing is required. My lord, may please to place on hearing, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, ACF certificate issued on 1981, my lord. But in 1990, my lord, he submitted the affidavit, my lord. What is the reason to submit it?
On request made by President for the understanding council. Secretary.
Element.
Elimination. When do you want? I'm not fixing it for hearing. I'll dispose it at admissions.
Data released to lordship retirement
Yeah,
benefit.
retirement benefit. When do you want? Don't make it 2 weeks.
Next week lordship, any date lordship as a part of lordship.
We'll have it on 13th August.
You are objecting. Already my part is completed.
13th of August,
Well, except 13 August lordship.
except 13th.
Um,
Then we'll have to go according to what she wants. 20 August.
20th of August.
20, that is giving you 2 weeks.
Monday meeting. 22nd of August. Okay, hearing when?
22nd, there'll be some problem.
20th August.
19.
19, no, 20.
No, my lord, 19 August.
No,
20 August.
20.
20 hours.
Well, it is part of lordship.
No. It will come out as usual.
19 and 20 order.
May please your lordship.
Counter has come.
My lord, in the writ petition, they have filed.
In writ
affidavit
petition,
of appointment.
your lordship, we have filed our affidavit on 25/7/24.
Well, in the issue here in the review petition, my lord, those will find the date of receiving the graduate scale of pay is the only issue, my lord, from
No, 1 minute, review petition.
review petition. Lordship will take the review petition.
1 minute, what? This, the item 20,
19.
no, item 20, what is this writ petition?
Writ petition is, my lord, after the earlier direction of the of a lordships, which is under review, they appointed the private respondent, my lord, as headmaster of the school. That's
So
why,
you're challenging.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord. I am aggrieved by the page 85, my lord. Earlier, your lordship heard this matter, my lord.
Yeah. Hold on.
My lord. Page 85.
1 minute. Page,
85. Paragraph 3.
yes.
It must be brought on record that neither the petitioner nor the respondent number 5 is eligible to hold the post of headmaster in charge in terms of Rule 14(2) of Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service School Rules 2018. In headmasters, as both of them has not completed 10 years of teaching experience. The respondent number 5 further does not have the B.Ed degree, whereas the petitioner has B.Ed degree. It is admitted fact that the respondent number 5 is senior to the petitioner. Accordingly, my lord, the matter was remanded back to the government, my lord, for taking a fresh decision. My lord, I am agreed by this part at paragraph 3 that I did not have 10 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher.
You were represented, isn't it? that
Yes,
day?
yes, my lord. It
That-
was not placed before your lordship properly, my lord. It was not, it is, my lord, no, there is no fault on the part of the court, my lord. It was not represented by the counsel of the petitioner in proper terms of the case, my lord. But you will find the graduate, though, my lord, graduate teacher has not been defined in the, my lord, elementary education service rules, my lord. But there are graduate teachers in ME school. It is, my lord, if your lordship peruses Rule 24,
Page,
page, my lord, 42. Page 42.
yes.
seniority, my lord. What- Rule 24(5) at page 42, my lord. In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization, provided that in case of graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for graduate teachers. The teachers in ME school, their seniority will be counted from the date when they were given the graduate scale of pay. Now, we will see what was the graduate scale of pay at the relevant point of time. This is, my lord, I have downloaded the 2010 ROP. And my lord, 2017 ROP. If your lordship peruses the 2010 ROP, the 2-page document, my lord, the new one, my lord. First, in the second page, my lord, graduate teacher of higher secondary, high school, sub-inspector, etc., my lord, they are at pay band 2, 5,200 to 20,200. This is the scale of pay of graduate teacher of high school and higher secondary school, my lord. Now, let's will come to the Assam Lower School Service Teaching, etc., my lord.
Where is that?
Down just below, just below that, my lord. Graduate teacher science, she has got it, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in the second page, first column is for graduate teacher of high school and higher secondary school. Second column is headmaster and all, my lord. Third column is graduate teacher science. Next, my lord, trained graduate teacher. She has got it, my lord. Trained graduate teachers, they are also at pay band 2 and their scale of pay is 5,200 to 20,200.
For the ME schools.
For the ME school. That's same as the high school, my lord.
High school is that on top?
Top.
Assam School Service?
Yes, my lord.
Junior?
My lord.
+2?
My lord.
Oh.
5,200 to 20,200, my lord.
Oh.
And trained graduate teacher.
So you are saying both are identical?
Identical.
Oh.
Identical. And in the ROP of 2017, so you'll find now down below, my lord, the earlier it was, my lord, 5,200 to 20,200, and it has been enhanced to 14,000 to 49,000 in terms of ROP 2017. Same, my lord, in the last line, my lord, this is in respect of the graduate teacher in ME schools. Lordship has got it, my lord. Now, Lordship may kindly turn to page 46 of the review petition.
Page?
46 of the review petition, my lord.
Yes.
That pay of 20,200 was, my lord, given to the petitioner on 1/1/2012. This is the service book, my lord. 1/1/2012.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is the date on which date, my lord, I was given the graduate scale of pay. I was given the graduate scale of pay. If your lordships count this date to be the date on which I was given the graduate scale of pay, then my seniority as my teaching experience as graduate teacher be counted from 1/1/2012. If it is 1/1/2012, then my lord, I have completed more than 10 years as graduate teacher. And I am eligible to hold the post of headmaster. And my lord, in the case of Minaram Kumar, as your lordship has already held that graduate teachers of ME school cannot be segregated from the graduate teachers of high school. That has been decided by the Honorable Court long time ago, my lord. And my lord, by following that ratio, the petitioner, my lord, should be held that he received the graduate scale of pay from 1/1/2012, and he had the requisite qualification to hold the post of headmaster. This is my limited submission.
Also, we have two lots. A wrongly interpreted lot.
May I mention, my lord, excuse me, my lord, may I mention item 26 as kindly be kept as a part of it. 26.
Let it come.
Lordship, my examination matter is on board today at item number 35. If it doesn't cause any inconvenience, can it be taken up immediately after this matter, my lord?
My lord, I'm so sorry, my lord. I seek an indulgence, my lord. In item number 30, my lord, that there is a students matter, my lord. That has been, IIT has granted them all the relief. My lord, it will take 5-10 minutes, my lord, not more than that. If it can be taken.
Yeah, Sharma, have you got all your relief?
No. I have
Let the matter come, my lord. Let it come.
He says 5-10 minutes. You have said.
I've been instructed, my lord, in this way. But
Let it come.
What type of relief you have given?
my lord, he had made a prayer for the courses, my lord. He had made a prayer of 9 courses. That has been accepted by the IIT immediately. Not, my lord, there was a long meeting was held yesterday. There were in charge director, registrar, dean associate, everyone who was there, they were present. And thereafter, this mails, and he has signed those documents, my lord. I'm not sure from where it is coming, but these documents are there. It's been signed by him thereafter. After this meeting, put his signatures, my lord. When the matter, my lord.
Item number 22, hearing methodology. The CEGO has got some difficulty today. I have taken the consent of the petitioner also. Lordship.
Item
22, Lordship. May I say that when taken after 2 weeks, I have taken consent.
Third, Mr. M.
It's
Conductor and council. No, request made by Mr. Tapilda. Returning councils.
I will be.
I wishes Mr. Matter.
Item number 22.
22, huh?
Will the my lord take it at 2 p.m., my lord? That.
No, I have that psychist method.
Oh, my lord.
Thank you.
24, 25 update to it. 23 part of the update to part. Now, by the way, formally to what? It is part matter. 24, 25, 21, then 23. This product sunset.
Yes. Oh, बोलिए। Here, let's say the core issue is from which date the review petitioner received the graduate scale of pay meant for high school as well as ME school. Now, let's say we first take up the review petition logic. From his document, let's say I'm going to show how which date he was given the graduate scale of pay. The brief facts of the case is that is filing this review against the order dated 28/7/2022 that already Loche have seen at page 84. So Loche has given an observation while disposing the petition that both the petitioner has not fulfilled the 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. So accordingly, matter was remanded back to the responding Loche. Now, Lordship may kindly come to page 27, Annexure 4, the initial appointment of the review petitioners. This was issued on 16th of March 2001. Sri so-and-so of village so-and-so, so-and-so, is school of Dokhin Salkosa High School, fixed pay of rupees 2,000. So initial appointment was against the fixed pay of rupees 2,000. This was the first appointment order of the petitioner. Now let's come to page 30 annexes 6 lots. This was the order passed in compliance of other High Court's order regarding the regularization of OBP teacher. He was serving as an OBP teacher. Now, by this order issued on 30th of July 2010, the name of the petitioner Loche will find at page 32, serial number 67. This was the first regularization order given by the authority in 2010. But there's some condition Loche will see.
Who is the condition?
In the second paragraph, initial adjusted against 2,000 rupees. Then immediately after adjustment or regularization, the teachers shall have to undergo basic training so-and-so as required under upper primary school. So meaning thereby, till 2010, the petitioner was drawing or allowed to draw a fixed pay of only 2,000, not this scale also. Whether it is a scale mean for ME school teacher or high school teacher. Now let's come to page 36. This is the confirmation order. Confirmation order of the review petitioner. Let's kindly see the date of confirmation with effect from 1/1/2016. This order was issued on 20th of June 2007. Now, in the meantime, he has completed the required training. So ultimately, the authorities has given for the first time the time scale of pay for a ME school teacher that Loche will find at page 45. This is from his own service book. Page 45, type copy. Loche got a lot. Government filed letter number so and so, The relevant is actually the scale of pay. Although it is, this is applicable error also, it is not 1200, it is 5200. So scale was given for the first time to the review petitioner with effect from 1/1/2012. 5200 to 20,200 with effect from 1/1/2012. Now thereafter, at that relevant point of time, this is the scale he was getting under payment to. The grade pay was only 2,500. That Lordship will find at page. What was the grade pay at that relevant point of time for ME school teacher? That Lordship will find at page 46. $5,200 plus 2,500, 2,500. Page 46.
Where?
Lordship, third line Lordship. Payment to 5,200 ... 2,500. This 2,500 is the grade pay. And this grade
In the
pay.
first para.
Now, after first para Lordship, the payment to page 46, PB2, pay in the pay band plus grade pay.
Okay.
5,200, that is, there is no dispute regarding the 5,200 to 20,200 regarding the existing pay scale. But also we have to see what was the grade pay. Grade pay is 2,500. And this 2,500 is the grade pay mean for a undergraduate teacher of ME school. My learned friend, although he has referred to the ROP rules of 2010, but he never uttered a single word regarding this grade pay. Here is the difference. The grade pay is 2,500. Now, let's say I have the original ROP rules to show that thing. Here, let's see what was the grade pay and pay structure in 2010. And the Lordship left hand side. Lordship, I'm giving the only relevant page, Lordship, page 397. And in the right hand side, after revision in 2017, what was the scale and grade pay. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the heading Assam Lower School Service Teaching and Inspection. MEMB Senior Basic School. Lordship, kindly see junior oblique graduate teacher. He is claiming graduate teacher. Lordship, see this pay structure 5,200 to 20,200. But what was the grade pay during that 11 point of time? 2,700. But what was the grade pay given to the petitioner Lordship? 2,500. Now, for whom this 2,500 is applicable? Lordship, kindly see the heading junior undergraduate.
Where?
Junior Lordship, Assam Lower School Service. Lordship, first one is headmaster, MEMB, then graduate teacher, then junior, undergraduate, within bracket. Undergraduate. Undergraduate, what was the scale? 5,200 to 20,200. There is no dispute. The grade pay is what? Lordship, 2,500. So meaning thereby, when for the first time, the authority has given the time scale for the ME school teacher in respect of the petitioner, it was only of the undergraduate teacher. But here, Lordship, petitioner claiming that is the graduate scale teacher. So this is Lordship clear, very clear Lordship from this ROP rule Lordship. Now, Lordship come to and at that relevant time, Lordship, what was the time scale and the grade pay of a graduate teacher of a high school? That Lordship will find at Assam School Service Junior Class 2 cadre Lordship from that paper Lordship. I'm going to show what was the difference. The time scale and grade pay in respect of a graduate teacher of a high school and time scale and grade pay in respect of a ME school teacher. Teachers may have graduate qualification, but it does not mean that he is a graduate teacher. He should actually acquire or drawing the salary of a graduate teacher. But in the present case, the petitioner was given for the first time the scale of pay only with effect from 1/1/2012. And this scale was meant only for undergraduate teacher. At that relevant point of time, what was the time scale and grade pay for graduate teacher of high school? Lordship, see the grade pay 3,300. Pay scale may be same, but difference is there, grade pay. There is a vast difference. Lordship got it, pays 397, Lordship. Assam School Service Junior Class, graduate teacher of higher secondary schools, high schools, assistant Bijayan Mandir officer, so and so. Payment to, then pay structure, then 3,300. So in 2012 also, the pay scale as well as the grade pay of a graduate teacher who are serving in a high school is 3,300. And in respect of the petitioner, he is drawing only 2,500. And this grade pay of 2,500 is meant for undergraduate teacher. So meaning thereby, till 1/1/2012, the teacher is drawing the undergraduate scale. He is not a graduate teacher. Number one. Thereafter, Lordship, this rule has been revised, Lordship, in 2017. Now, Lordship, come to Annexure 12, page 72 of the review petition. Now, this grade pay, 2,500, will be enhanced up to 2,700. Annexure 12, page 72. Why he denied, Lordship, signing for showing this document, I don't understand, Lordship. Page 72 from his own document. Lordship, see, this is the government decision packet, Annexure 12, to enhance grant of grade pay of 2,700 to train and graduate assistant teacher of ME, MV, LP school. So this was first time decision taken in 2015 to upgrade the grade pay of existing 2,500 to 2,700. Even at that point of time also, the grade pay of graduate teacher serving in a high school is 3,300. Now let's come to Annexure 13, page 74. What was the decision? This is the notification after recommendation made by the anomaly committee in respect of ME and MVB school teacher, Annexure 13, page 73. Page relevant portion, page 74, Education Department. Anomaly committee recommended the following. At bottom, ME, MV senior basic school, AP school, trained graduate teacher. Now, what will be their grade pay after revision of ROP rules 2010 in 2017? As per the anomaly committee's recommendation, this grade pay of 2,700 now will be enhanced up to 8,700. Now, let's say bottom, let's say the third column grade pay 8,700 as applicable to science graduate teacher. 8,700. Now, what will be the effect that Lordship will find at page 76? This is the crux of the matter. Date of effect, page 76. The anomaly committee found justification to change the date of effect of the recommendation of the 7th APPC from 1/4/2016. So with effect from 1/4/2016, the review petitioner is allowed to draw the graduate pay scale at the payment 2 and grade pay of rupees 8,700, which is also equivalent to the graduate teacher pay scale of graduate teacher serving in a high school. So that is why the effect of that is important. And
So
counting,
according to your petitioner's effective date of getting graduate scale
yes,
is 1/4/2016.
yeah, that is what reflected in the service book, Lordship. That is why I am showing this document.
So where is it reflected?
I am coming to that. Lordship, kindly say date of effect, government agree with the recommendation of the anomaly committee and uphold the date of effect 1/4/2016. Now come to page 77. Lordship, see column number 1. First one is headmaster. This is only in respect of ME school. This decision of 2018, after anomaly committee's report, trained graduate teacher. But she got a trained graduate teacher, payment 5,200. Then what was the grade pay? 2,700. Now, this grade pay will now enhance up to payment to 14,000 to 49,000 lordship, and grade pay is 8,700. Now, what will be the effect? 1/4/2016. Yes. Now, lordship, kindly come to page 53. The service book after 1/4/2016, the effect of graduate teacher will be given. Page 53 of the service. Select his pay as per revision of pay so and so so and so. 14,000 to 49,000. Actually, it is given a type copy. Grade pay of 2,700. Height government letter so and so so and so. And revised pay 5,200 to 20,200 plus grade pay of 8,700. Lordship. Now, lordship, below lordship, see the date 1/4/2016. Ultimately, lordship, the government issued the pay structure of the petitioner that lordship will find at Annexure 9, page 64. This is the answer in respect of the submission made by the petitioner. As you kindly see, page 64, Annexure 9. Serial number 5. Due date from which the revised pay structure, Manwar Hussain. Serial number 2, name of the government officer employee, Manwar Hussain. Serial number 5, date from which the revised pay structure is applicable, 1/4/2016. Now let's come to serial number 7. What will be the revised pay structure? 14,000 plus 49,000 plus grade pay of 8,700. Now this is the pay structure of a graduate teacher serving in a high school at with respect to 1/4/2016. So meaning thereby, after revision of the ROP rule 2010 in 2017, the effect of graduate scale has been given to the review petitioner with effect from 1/4/2016. Now counting the date from date of receiving the graduate scale of pay, till date, the petitioner has not completed 10 years of service as graduate teacher. Already my learned friend has shown from the 2018 rule, Rule 25(4), date of receiving graduate scale of pay, provided. Okay, kindly see the rule. Five. Rule 24(5). May I read, Lordship? In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school, under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from date of joining on substantive appointment of or regularization, provided. In case of graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for a graduate teacher. So with effect from 1/4/2016, the review petitioner is allowed to draw the graduate scale of pay. That is why if you go by the date of graduate scale of pay, receiving date of graduate scale of pay 1/4/2016, the review petitioner has not completed the 10 years of mandatory service as per Rule 14(2). That is why your Lordship has already, while disposing the earlier petition, is already availed that both the petitioner, because at that relevant point of time also I was not completed 10 years of service, because my school was provincialized in 1/1/2013. I received graduate scale of pay with effect from 1/1/2013. So while the writ petition was disposed of, I also not completed 10 years of service. That is why your lordship has rightly observed that both the petitioner and the respondent has not completed 10 years of teaching experience of service. Yes. Okay. No. No. তুমি যদি লৈ যোৱাটো ডাঙৰ কথা হয় ন? Now, lordship, coming to the date of amalgamation of the school. The school in question of the petitioner, where the petitioner is serving, is amalgamated with effect from 1/3/2018. Prior to that, he was serving in a different school. So there is no question of having or acquiring graduate scale of pay or claiming parity with me or the graduate teacher of a high school. He is a part of the high school only with effect from 1/3/2018. That lordship will find at page 56. This is according to the service book. Page 56. Relevant types of it. Dakhin Salkusa ME School has been amalgamated with Tilapara High School by government notification number 21/2018. Accordingly, service of Sri Manohar Hussain is placed at Tilapara High School with effect from 1/3/2018. So he can claim parity only with effect from 1/3/2018 only, not prior to that. Even otherwise also, if we go by the date of receiving graduate scale of pay by following the rule of 24/5, it is only 1/4/2016. It is admitted position lordship. It is from his own service book. So considering the above factual position lordship, the review petitioner has drawn a lower pay scale lordship as a graduate teacher of MA school prior to 1/4/2016, then a graduate teacher of a high school. The date is very crucial, 1/4/2016. It is not the case of the petitioner that he is not receiving the graduate scale with effect from 1/4/2016. The service book itself shows only 1/4/2016. So we have to count the date of receiving graduate scale 1/4/2016. Lordship, kindly once again see the order, Lordship, that page. Yes. Annexer 9, page 64. Serial number 2 is the name of the petitioner. Post held assistant teacher, name of post permanent, status is substantive. 5 is important, date from which the revised pay structure is applicable, 1/4/2016. Existing pay structure, so and so, then revised pay structure. Now, my learned friend relying on the decision of the Minaram Kumar judgment lordship. So there is a distinguished factor lordship. This Minaram Kumar judgment is not applicable in the present case lord. An argument was advanced. My learned friend was the counsel in that case. His claim is that the review of a private respondent who is serving a ME school, his service period cannot be counted with the teacher of a amalgamated school lord. And this honorable court quite upholding. What does it say, lordship? Lordship, kindly have the judgment, lord.
He furnished.
I furnished the judgment. Minaram Kumar judgment, I furnished. whether it is there in the record, my lord.
Yeah.
That's you got it, is out there.
Minaram Kumar.
Yes, Lord.
Hmm.
Lordship, there is no question arise here, Lordship, to segregate the ME teacher after amalgamation from the high school. This is not the case here. What is, Lordship, the objective? Why this judgment is not applicable? But it clearly says that after amalgamation, they have the same pay scale. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 20. That is the difference. Sorry, Lordship, page 22. The ultimate conclusion, Lordship, page 22. 22. In my judgment, page 22. In my judgment, the instant case is one where the graduate teachers of ME school cannot be segregated. Here also, I am not about the segregation of the service of the petitioner from the high school. High school, once their service have been amalgamated more so, this is important. This is the rider. And because of this rider, this judgment is not applicable squarely in respect of the instant case. More so, when they have the same pay scale, have the same qualification. Now here, Lordship, the same pay scale, that is the pay scale of a graduate teacher, the review petitioner received with effect from 1/4/2016. And so far the respondent is concerned, he is receiving with effect from 1/1/2013. So the petitioner, review petitioner can claim the equality or pay parity with the petitioner only, the respondent only with effect from 1/4/2016. So on this count, this Minaram Kumar judgment is not applicable because the date of receiving pay scale of the respondent as well as the review petitioner is completely different. In my case, it is 1/1/2013. And in respect of review petitioner, it is only 1/4/2016. So counting the date of 1/4/2016 as well as the rule provision of rule 24(5), if you go by the date of determination of the seniority, that is date of acquiring the graduate skill, meant for a graduate teacher, the review petitioner till date has not completed 10 years of service. So that is why, in my respectful submission, Lordship, there is no impediment, Lordship, for review, and this review petition may be dismissed. Then one more ground, Lordship, so far the B.Ed qualification. And the B.Ed qualification is also not valid because the B.Ed qualification I have stated in my IA, Lordship, because the, if you, Lordship, kindly take up the review, IA, Lordship.
IA is in the main petition.
Yes, no, that is also only one policy because of the rule 10(1)(2) of schedule 3. If somebody has acquired the qualification through distance mode, that degree is not a valid degree. The petitioner here, Lordship, he acquired this B.Ed degree through distance mode. So that is why in view of rule 10(1)(2) and schedule 3 of the rules 2018, his B.Ed degree is also not valid. And furthermore, Lordship, prior to, Lordship, that pursuing the B.Ed degree, he also not taken prior approval from the concerned authority. So since from this service book as well as the document, the judgment of Minaram Kumar is not at all applicable because both are having here it is a case, Lordship, they are having the same, drawing the same graduate scale of pay from the same day. Here it is a case, the date of receiving the graduate scale is quite different, 2013 and 2016. So therefore, this judgment is not applicable, number one. And there is no denial from the review petitioner that he has not received the graduate scale of pay with effect from 1/4/2016. If that is so, with the date of receiving graduate scale, if we count the date of 1/4/2016, he has not completed 10 years of service. So therefore, his review petition should be dismissed. This much. My lord, I have a small reply to his submission, my lord.
May I please, your lordship, you have filed a affidavit, your
In the
lordship.
repetition, they have filed an affidavit, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, in the review petition, they have.
We're not considering the repetition.
My lord.
That will go over your lordship, same prayer, your lordship.
I
Your lordship,
think, my lord,
first, your
the
lordship.
repetition, there is a different prayer, my lord. I have challenged the appointment of the private respondent in the repetition, my lord.
No, your lordship, in paragraph 5 of my affidavit in opposition that I have filed in with petition 580/2023, your lordship. That contention makes it clear, your lordship, paragraph 5, page 97.
Yes.
That the answer, I would like to read, your lordship, that the answering deponent humbly begs to state that on the other hand, the petitioner Monwar Hussain, MA, B.Ed assistant teacher, joined in Dokhin Salkuchi ME School, District Dhuburi on 17/3/2001. After amalgamation of Dokhin Salkuchi ME School with Tilapara High School in 2018, the petitioner Monwara Hussain had been serving at Tilapara High School. The petitioner Monwara Hussain received graduate scale of pay with effect from 1/4/2016, your lordship, as a private respondent just read it, your lordship. And as such, at the time of issuing the office order dated 3/1/22, he had not completed 10 years of service in the graduate scale of pay, your lordship. He has not completed 10 years of service, your lordship. Then after that, your lordship, paragraph 6, your lordship, that also said that petitioner Monwara Hussain, that is line 2, your lordship, perused B.Ed degree from Jamia Millia Islamia in distance learning mode, your lordship, in the year 2019. The petitioner could not be able to produce NOC, that is no objection certificate, from the concerned authority to pursue its B.Ed degree, and which is mandatory as per Rule 13 of Assam Civil Service Conduct Rule 1965, your lordship. That covers, your lordship. And your lordship, paragraph 4, that is page 96. That the answering deponent humbly begs to state that as per the seniority list of teachers of Tilapara High School submitted by the inspector of school DDC Dhubri, Jahangir, that is respondent Jahangir Sheikh, that is respondent number 5, your lordship, BSc assistant teacher was found to be the senior most teacher, receiving continuation 97, page number 97, receiving graduate scale of pay with effects from 1/1/2013. And as such, Jahangir Sheikh, that is respondent number 5, was allowed to act as headmaster in charge of the school, wide office order so and so dated 3/1/22, your lordship. That I have also annexed it as annexure 1 in page 100, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, page 98, paragraph 7, your lordship, that the answering deponent humbly begs to state that the Honorable High Court wide order dated 28/7/22 that passed in writ petition 278/22, which was filed by the petitioner, that is Monwara Hussain, directed the Director of Secondary Education to decide afresh, which has been remand back, your lordship, fresh, the appointment of Jahangir Sheikh as the in-charge headmaster of Tilapara High School in terms of provision Rule 14(2) of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Rule 2018. And thereafter, your lordship, paragraph 9, your lordship, that the answering deponent humbly begs to state that in compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated.
No, that is going into the merits of the writ petition.
Yes, your lordship. But it can be means over, your lordship, in review petition also, because that is the only criteria.
See,
It has-
Saika, if your review is dismissed,
My lord,
your writ petition becomes infructuous.
Yes, your lordship.
my lord,
Correct.
my lord. My lord, that will not become infractious because, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, in the writ petition, he is also not qualified. He cannot hold the post. The inspector of schools is the authority who can hold the post.
For challenging my in-charge order is only that he is having more than 10 years of service. And considering that aspect, that interim order has been
Lordship will
given.
decide the repetition on merit, my lord. Lordship
It
will
is
decide.
quite apparent, only that's the date of receiving as scale, that much only. Only
The
1 for
review petition, Lordship
2016.
will decide
Finish.
the review
Lordship.
petition, my lord, after hearing my reply, my lord.
No, Lordship, no reply. Lordship
Your lordship already-
completely had.
Everything has
My
been
lord, I-
covered.
The argument
only
may
asking
counter
that
because
I
otherwise
should not be given the
matter is
opportunity to
dragging
reply.
unnecessary.
I don't know how he can submit like this, my
No,
lord.
no,
Many
no.
dates
I am
on your
concerned only with the review petition, Lordship. So far the review petition is
You have
concerned.
completed your submission regarding the review petition. I am going to reply that.
He has a right to reply. Give a short reply.
My lord.
I will reply.
Not on facts, on law.
Yes. Only on law.
Date of receiving
Facts,
gadgets.
facts, my lord, some facts is required to be placed before lordship, my lord. My friend has said that, my lord, from 1/1/2012, I received the great payment of rupees 5,000 to 20,200, my lord. And the grade pay is 2,500. That was his submission. And the grade pay meant for the graduate teacher is 2,700. That was his submission. Also, kindly turn to page 47 of my review petition. What was the grade pay given to the petitioner with effect from 1/1/2012? 1/1/2012, I was receiving the grade pay of 2,700, not 2,500.
That I have some.
My friend has referred to the page 46 of the review petition, but he has not referred to page 47. Page 47 is the initial fixation. Thereafter, my lord, the government has refixed the pay, the grade pay at page 47 by, my lord, order dated 4/2/2012.
No, 1 minute. Where is that order?
My lord. The order is referred to in the service book, my lord, but that order is not before your lordship, my lord. Page 47, my lord. If your lordship comes to page 47,
No, I've seen the page 47.
my lord. Here lordship has seen that I was given the grade pay of rupees 2,700, not 2,500. And if your lordship peruses the ROP, 2,700 is the grade pay meant for graduate teacher, not for, my lord, undergraduate teachers.
By this order, you are given 4/2/2010.
My lord, 4/2/2010. Thereafter, my lord, I was given the, my lord, grade pay of rupees 2,700, which pay from 1/1/2012.
That's fine.
My lord. So, my lord, 2,700 is the grade pay meant for graduate teacher, not for undergraduate teacher. Assam Lower Service, Assam Lower School Service, my lord, lawsuit, third column, my lord. Second column is graduate teacher, 2,700, lawsuit got it, my lord.
1 minute.
The undergraduate teacher is 2,500.
It is ROP of 2017.
No, my lord, this is the ROP of 2017. In the ROP of 2017, it has been enhanced to 8,700. But as per ROP of 2010, it was, my lord, 2,700 to the graduate teachers. I have given the photocopy of the ROP of 2010, my lord.
Grade pay is 2,300.
This is under
2,200.
Yes, my lord. Trained graduate teachers. Trained graduate teachers.
So initially you were given
Initially, I was given 2,500. The grade pay was given 2,500. Subsequently, it was refixed.
1 minute. 2,500. Where is it?
2,500 loss will get at page 46, my lord.
That I've seen. Where's in the ROP? 2,500 you were given. That's undergraduate.
Undergraduate. That is something. No, my lord. 2,500 I was initially given. It has been rectified. That mistake has been rectified is the page 47, my lord.
No, by which order?
In the service book, my lord, it is reflected, my lord.
Page 46, you are given grade pay of 2,500.
Yes, my lord.
Which is equivalent to undergraduate teacher.
Yes, my lord.
In the ME school.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord.
Then in page 47,
I was given the grade pay of 2,700, my lord.
by which order?
Government notification number so and so dated 4/2/2010 and by office memorandum to the Commissioner and Secretary Finance Department, the Government of Assam number so and so dated 22/7/2010, modified the pay structure who entered in the service of the Assam government on or after 4/2/2010. In respect, in the earlier, those orders were passed by.
No, fine. See,
My lord.
initially you're given grade pay of 2,500.
My lord.
Which is undergraduate.
My lord.
Correct.
My lord.
That would affect from 1/1/2012.
My lord.
Now you claim that with effect from 1/1/2012.
Yes, my lord.
You're given 2,700
Yes, my lord.
grade pay.
Yes, my lord.
By
This
this
was-
court is asking
this was-
by which order this was rectified?
My lord, in the left side, my lord, signed page, there is a seal of Inspector of Schools. 6/2/2013.
No, that
The
is,
date is written as
that
6/2/2013.
signed by the inspector of.
My lord.
So the answer is, the answer is not.
তুমি তোমাৰটো কৈছাতো।
By which order
My lord.
you were given this 2,700?
My lord.
How was it rectified?
My lord,
Because
it was
this is important.
my lord, it was
Otherwise, we will
rectified.
have to go with this 2,500.
My lord, it was rectified in terms of the notification of the my lord, government as well as the finance department's.
That is personal to you or it
Not-
was a general order?
General order, my lord.
Who is that order?
That order is, my lord, not placed before lordship, my lord. It can be placed by the, my lord, government council, my lord. They can place that order, my lord. That notification EPC 25/2000/2 dated 4/2/2010. Those notification and the finance department, my lord, notification. There are two
Where is the original service book?
original service book is under the custody of the Inspector of Schools, my lord.
Answer tomorrow লগতে আছে।
Yes.
But the answer is also page 72, his document. When it was upgraded 2,500. That is why I have already submitted. My friend is signed from referring those documents. Page 72, annex of 412. This is 2,700, one 1st of January 2015. Government given direction to the director, you enhance this grade pay of 2,500 to 2,700. Let's just say kindly grant of grade pay 2,700 to all trained and graduate assistant teacher of ME Sciences School. You are therefore requested kindly to ensure payment of revised pay rupees
It
2,700.
was a general direction, my lord, in respect of some persons,
Yes,
my lord, it was not given. And that is why this direction was issued. My lord, but in my case, as you also have seen in the service book at page 47, it was given with effect from 1/1/2012.
No, but where is this order? Which is reflected in your service book?
My lord.
That's what I'm asking.
Those notifications may be
If these notifications,
are general notification, my lord, then my lord,
you will have no problem.
my friend may be directed to.
After such a long hearing again, why should we part it?
My lord, in the service,
If this
this
is
part of the
allowed,
service book.
the entire education system will be collapsed. The ME school having only graduate qualification, who is claiming graduate scale and at par with the graduate teacher of high school, does it entitled lordship?
That is as per the rule, my
Yeah,
lord,
that is rule,
2018 rule
That
says.
is why already I have submitted date of acquiring graduate scale mean for graduate teacher, rule 25(5). That much. And it is that is why I repeatedly
My lord,
submitted.
I don't think, my lord, this is
petitioner
the way
had-
of making submission. My lord,
petitioner
when he
had-
was submitting, I was sitting. I was not uttering a single word. I was not
Okay,
uttering a
okay.
single word.
Then you produce this document, then we'll finish it off. No more arguments.
My lord, these documents are, my lord, under the custody of the government. My lord, my friend may be directed to produce those documents.
That's
Your lordship, in my affidavit also, your lordship, I have stated that thing, your lordship, but on with effects. from
Affidavit, they have not filed in the review petition.
this,
They have not.
this service book, page 47.
I'll communicate with them, your
But then
lordship.
how does this court pass the order? I can't read it.
Yes, sir.
Should produce type
My lord,
copy, your lordship.
government notification number so and so, EPC.85/2009 oblique 2
Are
dated
you
4.
sure, are you sure it is true?
It is 2, my lord. And my lord, in the fixation order also, my lord, at page 64. In the page 64, if you lordships peruse column number 6, serial number 6, my lord, existing pay structure. Existing pay structure, grade pay is 2,700, my lord, not 2,500. It was existing at that point of time. It has been refixed, my lord, revised in terms of, my lord, 2017 ROP, and grade pay has been enhanced to 8,700. 8,700. But the existing structure was, my lord, grade pay was 2,700, not 2,500, my lord. This line has been omitted by my friend, my lord, while my lord, referring to this document. My existing pay structure is like
There's no point to wasting time.
Answer is there,
my lord, another aspect, my lord, another aspect, my lord. The rule.
No, let us not go further now. I've heard, I think, now let
My
me
lord,
just get you.
the amalgamation notification, my lord,
There's no point.
only one paragraph of the amalgamation notification, my lord, I'll refer, my lord. Amalgamation notification, my lord, that is at page 98 of my petition. What is the terms of the amalgamation is reflected in serial number 16 at page 102. 102, my lord. Each of the teachers shall be teacher of the higher school after amalgamation, merger, and their status will be revised. After amalgamation, merger, the gradation list of school or district, as the case may be, has to be revised by incorporating the names of the teachers against their higher school in accordance with his/her qualification and status. He/she will get the seniority as before, and his/her name has to be placed in the appropriate place in such a way that he/she does not lose his/her seniority. This is the condition of the amalgamation, my lord.
Here, this is not the issue who is losing seniority. Here, the issue is, let's see, whether he has completed 10 years as a graduate teacher. So, kindly, for a moment, kindly see the document which I have handed over, lordship.
No, that
What was the grade pay? The grade pay of the graduate teacher of high school is 3,300. My blended pay is confusing. And the grade pay of the graduate teacher of ME school is 2,700. What difference, lordship? That is why this scale has been equal only with effect from 1/4/2016. That is why I repeatedly hammering the date of receiving graduate scale, which is claimed at par with me, is the only 1/4/2016 only.
Then, my lord, I'll rely on rule 24, sub rule 5.
That is why I'm submitting. If this is allowed, so the entire system collapse the education department. All the ME schools around tomorrow, lordship, they're claiming the seniority of
They are
graduate
coming
teacher.
before lordship. Yesterday also there are
And
3-4
this does
petitions before
not
lordship
at all applicable.
of the graduate teachers of graduate science graduate teachers of
Okay,
ME school.
heard, I just like review petitioner. Also heard we say the council appearing for the responder number,
5, lordship.
opposite party number,
I'm 5 here.
number
Respondent
5.
five.
MS.
Second.
Just Leonard sending on the second page. Shall produce a copy of the government notification number, EPC Dash 85/2009/2, is it two?
It's true, my lord.
Your lordship, I will try to communicate it, your lordship,
Okay.
whether it is available on records or not,
Dated
that I cannot
2000.
see, your lordship.
As well as the service book also, my lord.
And the office memorandum. Number EPC dash 14 what is this?
2010, my lord.
2010/7 dated 28,
My lord.
28/7/2010.
Along with the service book, my original service book, my lord.
Along with the original service book. When can you get it? 1 week?
I will try to communicate it to
List
your lordship.
again on.
Kindly.
When do you want? Otherwise, I've heard enough.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
I just want to be satisfied with that notification. Then I'll pass out.
My lord.
Take it in.
On H, my lord.
Hmm?
On H.
Let her give the date. She's the one who's going to produce.
9th, your lordship, Friday.
Friday, motion day, my lord.
Then your lordship, 8.
Six, yeah.
6 more the next.
Eight is one, eight.
Eight.
Also hearing a conclusion.
Yeah.
Apply laws.
Dada.
35 order.
This. She updated. There's some motion matter also. Yes, Priya?
Yes, my lord. The petitioner is intending candidate for B.Ed final examination.
Yes, Furkan.
My lord, we are just formal parties, my lord. I have gone through the petition. My lord, kindly turn to page 5, my lord.
What she wants today is basically that she may be permitted to give
It is
the.
against the college authorities, my lord, and what transpired between the petitioner and the college authorities, my lord, the university.
Okay, then at least let her.
And we have
That's what I
issued
want,
the
Your Lordship.
admit card, and we have not withdrawn that card as yet. Regarding the signature of the principal, my lord, we are in the.
He was allowed to sit in the, this one, practical examination.
So, my lord, petitioner may participate in the exam process, my lord, but it will be subject to the outcome.
Yes, that's what I want. I prayed for.
The result may not be declared.
MSB Boyan, the senior counsel. For the petitioner submits. That in terms of the order dated 27/6/2024. The petitioner was permitted to appear in the practical examination within bracket Viva was, which was held on 2nd and 3rd of July 2024. So, she also submits that the, what exam is this?
B.Ed final examination. On the other day, I have submitted
What?
Second year.
final B.Ed final exam.
The second year final examination
Lordship.
is scheduled to be held from 5th to 20 August.
Lordship.
5th to 20th of August. Huh? And therefore, the petitioner may be permitted to appear in the said examination, subject to any conditions that may be imposed by this court. Mr. P.G. Fugan, standing counsel, Guwahati University, subjects that they are just formal parties. And as the admit card issued to the petitioner has not been withdrawn till date, he has nothing to say on the matter. Accordingly, the respondents 1 and 2.
Lordship.
Guwahati University 1 and
Guwahati
2.
University
Three
1
and
and
4
2,
are
3 and
possible.
4 are the college authorities.
So 1 and 2. Respondents 1 and 2 are directed to permit the petitioner to appear in the B.Ed in the B.Ed second year examination which is scheduled to be held from 5/8/2024 to 28/2024. However, comma, the result of the petitioner shall not be declared without the leave of this court.
Lordship.
Why is it coming for orders?
Lordship,
Some-
because they made a mention due to urgency and service is not complete, my lord. As per office note dated 4/7/2024, notice issued upon respond number 3 and 4 by registered post.
Where that's.
Lordship in the office note, my lord.
Basically, it should have been directed to the respondent number 3 and 4, the college authority. Not the university. We are just formal parties.
Okay, then don't say 1 and 2, the respondents.
Ma'am.
It was issued on 24/7.
Yes, ma'am.
In the meantime, await service report on the respondents 3 and 4. And release the matter after 2 weeks.
Most of.
Obliged.
24 and 25 of daily leaves hearings.
Wait, please. My lord, the case is according to me fully covered by division bench of this honorable court. These petitioners, my lord, I'll just give a list of dates. Government law. Advertisement was issued, not. Date nahi lagaya. My lord, first date, my lord, on it is 28/12/1996.
Hmm?
28/12/1996. Page 30, my lord, that date I have not put it.
This
my lord.
what?
This. That on this date, my lord, the advertisement was issued, page 30. For, my lord, filling up of 100 numbers, 1,000 numbers of vacant posts of graduate teachers. But for more, no select list published in district of Morigao by district level advisory board. It was prepared, but it was not published. So
When was this advertisement?
28/12/96. Lordship will get it at page 30.
Twenty-eight.
12.
No, page 30 is the advertisement, isn't it?
Yes. That is there in Malad in Assamese version, page 33.
1 minute. How many writ petitions are here?
One. Malad, other one is connected. I don't know, Malad.
You're on WBC? You're on WBC?
Ours is Malad 4961.
Oh.
That is separate, Malad. It's not connected with us.
My senior legs in court number 1. Lordship, kindly pass over this matter.
No, 1 minute. This is item 20.
Ours is what?
24, 25.
Ours is 25, Malad.
Is it a connected matter?
No, not with me, Malad.
Lordship, our is ME and MB school and SARS is high school.
Ours is different, Malad. They have a total, OPS nahi.
OPS.
Sir. Ours is different. They government advocate, Malad, they have connected with this case.
By which order it was connected?
It may be separated, Malad. It's not connected with this one. This is a high school, high secondary school.
Then you segregate it.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, this matter may come next week, Lordship. As senior is legs in court.
I'm ordering a segregation of this order.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr.
AI Talukdar.
AI Talukdar, this is in WBC number 187, correct?
Yes.
Public 2022, Mr. A. Talukdar and the counsel for the petitioner submits that this matter may be segregated from WBC number 4961 of 2023 and be listed on its own. But accordingly, registry is directed to segregate this writ petition from WBC 4961 and list the matter of its on its own after 1 week.
After one.
Yes.
Well, this advertisement was issued on 28/12/96.
One
That your lordship will find it at page 33. There is no confusion in this regard.
28/12.
96. I am sorry, my lord. My learned friend tried to make the list shorter. So that is how it is 2 pages. Otherwise, it would have been much more, my lord. So this advertisement was issued.
Before my learner continues to also. Yeah, the secondary council.
Yes, come on. So 28/12/96, advertisement was issued. Your lordship will kindly take the note. I'll quickly go through. My lord, as there was no select list published in the district of Morigao, we came before this court. And court directed, my lord, your lordship will see page 34. Page 34, relevant is at page 36, 39.
Page 34.
That is the order begins. It is dated, my lord, 4/10/2002.
Something is wrong.
It has been admitted that the select list was prepared. My lord, your lordship will kindly read page 39. Has your lordship got it? No affidavit has been filed by the state in similar other cases. It has been admitted that a select list was prepared by the competent authority and it was forwarded to the high power committee for approval. But till date, no approval has been communicated. A division bench of this court in writ appeal number 1 held that the validity clause would come into operation only after the director accords approval. Thereafter, the division bench of this court in the said case directed the authority to consider and accord approval of the list prepared. Similar is the position in the instant case. Hence, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 1 and 2, the Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department and the Director of Secondary Education Assam to consider and pass appropriate orders for approval of the list. This was the order passed. They did not do anything. We came before this court by way of a contempt petition. That your lordship will get it at page 48. This contempt petition, my lord, they have passed a speaking order. Your lordship will get it at page 50. They say, my lord, list expired. Page 50. It is evident from the WT message dated, may I read, my lord, page 50. Message dated 25/3/2001 that the validity of the select list stood extended till 31/3/2001 and 36/2001 respectively, which dealt with the assistant teachers and subject teachers respectively. According to the stipulation of the government order dated 25/3/2001, the select list of the Morigao district from which the petitioner claimed appointment stood expired with effect from 31/3/2001. Though no teachers were appointed in Morigao district within the validity period of the select list, government cannot now act upon such select list, which was prepared in violation of the prescribed rules and procedures and which has already expired with effect from 31/3/2001.
Further, the government has already adopted a policy decision and declared by a notification that all the existing select list of candidates for the post of teachers in secondary and elementary education department be treated as cancelled, which were published on or before 1/4/2001. This order has been passed in compliance with the earlier order of the High Court. So this was the order passed. So now we came before the court. Court again, my lord, challenging the speaking order. Your lordship will get the order at page 51.
1 minute. Let us 26,
10/2009.
oh no, 29/5.
29/5/2004, they have passed a speaking order pursuant to the earlier order of this court. Then, my lord, we challenge that speaking order in WPC, my lord. Page 51, your lordship will get it. Relevant is at page 64. Paragraph 12. For the reasons discussed herein above, I have no hesitation to hold that the impugned order is discriminatory, arbitrary, and designed to frustrate the implementation of the order passed by this court, and as such, the same is liable to be quashed. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 14/10/2002 is hereby quashed as not sustainable in law. In the result, the respondents are directed to implement the earlier order of this court dated 4/10/2002 by publishing the select list prepared by the district level selection board in the month of March 2001 within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order.
Where's this?
My lord?
4/10/2002.
Yes.
Impugned order.
No, 4/10/2002, that first order of the court.
No, the para 12.
Yes.
Accordingly, impugned order.
Impugned order dated 14/10/2002. 4/10/2002 is hereby quashed. Actually, it should have been, my lord, that contempt order 29/5/2004. Quashed. In the result, the respondents are directed to implement the earlier order of this court dated 4/10/2002. That order is wrongly written. It should have been, my lord, 29/5/2004. But anyway, this is not relevant for the purpose of deciding the case. So accordingly, my lord, accordingly, the petitioners were appointed. 15/2/2011, they were appointed, page 66. But there is a condition in the appointment order. That is the crux of the matter, my lord. This is the appointment order, one of the appointment order, page 66. They were asked to sign an undertaking. That page 66, it starts. It is dated 15/12/2011. Your lordship will get it, page 67 below, memo number. Now, appointment has been made, but last, that page 67, that undertaking is there. I understand and accept the government servants joining the service of the state government on or after 1/2/2005 shall not be governed by the existing Assam Service Pension Rules 1969 and orders issued thereunder from time to time, and that the pension and other retirement benefits will be governed by the new pension scheme. So they have taken an undertaking from the petitioners that the old pension schemes will not be applicable. The new pension schemes will be applicable. Whereas, my lord, all the persons who were appointed pursuant to the advertisement in the year 1996 have been provided with the old pension schemes.
Except the Murigaon.
Except Morigao districts, yes. Except these petitioners, my lord. Here 16 petitioners are there. So question is, my lord, if the initiation of the process of appointment started prior to, my lord, that OPS, my lord, that 2004 or 2005, then they are entitled to get the benefit of the whole pension scheme. That is the division bench judgment. I'll point out that, my lord. And the undertaking is not binding on the petitioner. Because, my lord, undertaking their high power body, my lord, employer, they have forced us to sign this. That doesn't mean that, my lord, they will take away our right available under the law. So this will be my two submissions. My lord, in respect of, my lord, railways, your lordship will get one order, page 88. I'm just pointing out that one-time option to switch over to old pension system under pension 1993 from NPS of those railway employees whose selections for appointment was finalized before 1/1/2004. So these similarly situated persons, my lord, they got this kind of option, my lord, for old pension schemes, but who joined service on or after 1/1/2004. Has your lordship got it, man? So this is, we are just pointing out railways and other central bodies, they got it in this manner. So subsequently, my lord, they have passed, and my lord, we came before this court. Court directed you consider payment of OPS. So this was, my lord, not accepted by the authorities. That your lordship will get it at page 127. Order dated 27/7/2023 and Lecture 127. That is the impugn order before this court. May I read this, my lord? This small 2-page order. This is the impugn order. They said you are not entitled to get the OPS. May I read, my lord? It appears that in pursuant to an advertisement dated 28/12/96 issued by the Director of Secondary Education for filling up of 100,000 numbers of vacant posts of graduate teachers in various high schools and high madrasa schools of the state, the petitioners participated in the selection process under Morigao district. Although they were selected in the year 2001, they were not appointed at all at that time, as the select list in respect of Morigao districts already expired on 31/3/2001. As such, the petitioners approached the Honorable Court, and in pursuant to certain orders of the Honorable Court, they were appointed on 15/2/2011 as graduate teachers in different higher secondary schools under Morigao district. At the time of their joining, as per instructions contained in their appointment orders, they have submitted an undertaking that they shall not be governed by the existing Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 and orders issued thereunder from time to time, and that their pension and other retirement benefits will be governed by a set of new pension rules which are being introduced in the line with the contributing pension of the Government of India. But by the representation dated 23/12/2020, the petitioners are claiming that they are entitled to the benefits of pension as per the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969 instead of the new defined contribution pension schemes, on the ground that all who were selected and appointed in pursuant to the same advertisement in other districts have been allowed to avail pensionary benefit as per Assam Services Pension Rules 1969. They also approached the Honorable Court by filing a writ petition by 5817/2021 seeking instructions on their claim. And Honorable Court by the order dated 3/11/21 disposed of the case, directing the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department to decide the issue as well as to pass reason order in the representation. As per the Honorable Court said direction, the matter was endorsed to the Finance Department for their views, but the Finance Department advised the Department of Schools the school education to take up the matter with ART and our PPG department, since the matter is relating to admissibility of pension under the Assam Pension Rules 1969 or new pension scheme. Then the matter was also consulted with ART and PPG department, and they advised the department to examine the matter as per the guidelines issued by the finance department, number so and so, department on the matter. Accordingly, on perusal of the above mentioned guidelines issued by the finance department, it appears that all new entrants joining the state government services on regular basis against vacant sanctioned posts on or after 1/2/2005, including the teaching and non-teaching employees of provincialized educational institutions of the state, shall come under the purview of the new defined contribution pension scheme. It also appears that the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969 and the amendment made from time to time thereon will not be applicable to government servants who joined on or after 1/2/2005. After careful consideration, next page, my lord. After careful consideration of the above and all other aspects, the government in the Department of School Education has decided that the claim of the petitioners for allowing them to avail pensionary benefit as per provisions of Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 instead of the new pension scheme cannot be considered as they joined in their respective schools after 1/2/2005. So that was this is the decision taken. Now, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, what they have done. They have filed an affidavit. In the affidavit, they have said in paragraph page 130, para 8. This is by the Director of Higher Education.
How many affidavits were
Two
filed?
affidavits. One by the finance, one by the Director of Higher Education.
That finance you filed?
Yes.
When did you file it?
Well, we had filed it in my lord item number.
In
24.
187. In WPC 187. The earlier case.
Now that has been bifurcated. I mean,
No, but that affidavit they are relying on. They did not file it here.
that has been delayed.
That has been taken. We may be allowed to file another affidavit here, my lord, because at one point of time, my lord, all of us were under the impression that since, my lord, here the matter will be whether their past service is required to be counted for the purpose of giving them the benefit of, my lord, old pension rules. That is the 1969 law. Now, my lord, that is one aspect of the matter. Of course, my lord, one way out maybe, my lord, we may be allowed, my lord, to file an affidavit here. And other course may be, my lord, because I will be relying on the decision passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. And on the entire gamut of the issue, my lord, in Purnima Hore. That is a very, my lord, comprehensive decision. I'll be relying that decision. And that decision was passed in pursuance of an affidavit filed by the finance department.
That will do. Let them rely on that. They will rely on a judgment.
That's fine.
So therefore, my
So
lord.
you want to file your affidavit or not?
No, they will rely on this.
I will be filing an affidavit.
Because
Otherwise, my lord, our stand, my lord, if we do not file any affidavit, it may not be, my lord, possible to, my lord, it may be
Yeah, I'll
difficult.
give you a short time. This is quite an old
Since
matter.
morning, my lord, since morning I have been waiting here. If they wanted to file affidavit, they should have told us.
No, because, my lord, we were under the impression, my lord, that both these matters will be taken together. And since, my lord, lordship will kindly see, my lord, there are earlier orders passed by this honorable court, where I have given a clear statement before this honorable court that for the purpose of these two writ petitions, my lord, I will be relying on the affidavit filed in item number 24. But since now, my lord, it has been segregated, I may be accommodated, my lord, kindly.
1 week.
Lordship will kindly get me 2 weeks time, my lord. I will file it, my lord, inevitably.
Third, Mr. B.T. Das. Udana Senior Counsel, assisted by J. Lotha. J. Lotha. Udana Counsel for Education.
Reported.
Mr. R. Babujani is a standing counsel, finance department, is allowed 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Please, Don, when do you want?
Yes, my lord. My lord, can it be on, my lord, 28th of August 20, my lord, with all respect, my lord.
20 August.
I'm so obliged, my lord. But I apologize for any inconvenience because I was constantly under the impression. In fact, my lord, my learned senior counterpart will also, my lord, accommodate me, my lord. Because we had a, my lord, mutual understanding that, my lord, the affidavit filed in a earlier case, my lord, will be relied by.
Fortunately, it was dealing just few minutes back.
My lord.
Okay, you file it.
My lord, my lord.
It will remain part of it? No.
No.
I'm so obliged, my lord. I'm so obliged.
Deeply obliged.
30 to 34 order.
My lord, before I start with the
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, we were waiting for one matter, item 21, my lord. That is also part of matter. My lord, we agree, my lord, that if this matter may be hard on Thursday, my lord, because some item 21. 21. Thursday, it can be completed. Earlier, Losip also had this matter, my lord. Will be briefed on Thursday, my lord. On Thursday, both of us, my lord. On request made by the parties. Is the matter on 9th? My lord, no problem. No, no.
It was 6, it will be
8.
8.
My lord.
So obliged.
Obliged, deeply.
My lord, before I start, my lord, last time I had submitted certain documents, my lord. Those documents, my lord, for a moment perused, my lord. Before I apprise the court about it. So in item number 33, my lord would see in those letters.
See, they actually passing on documents like this is
I
very
apologize.
inconvenient.
My lord, I will.
Why can't you just file an affidavit or bring on report all this? Anyway.
My lord, what I was submitting, my lord, in this case, on the last occasion, this honorable court only wanted to know about the status of one candidate. That is, I think, to my understanding, the petitioner number, the petitioner in the petition 30. Rest all have agreed with the order which has been passed. So, my lord can dispose of those matters by this time and then hear me on this, on item number 30. That will clarify, my lord.
Item 30 is the IA.
Yes, my lord, that IA matter. That is, that, my lord,
Depends on what Sharma says.
My lord, regarding petition, my lord, regarding that item number 30, IA along with WBC, I said that may be hard, my lord. That can be hard.
How about the others?
About others regarding another matter, my lord, regarding that
See, let us try
yeah,
to bring this.
Kumar Gaurav, these two persons have not agreed to the decision. Others, rest of stated that we have got the BOE decision, we are agreeing with the BOE decision. We have actually, whatever maybe the reasons are different for agreeing, but ultimately they have agreed. Maybe because of some pressures, etc., they could not succumb to the pressure. They have succumbed to the pressure. Others have succumbed to pressure. That is the main problem.
This is not probably not coming from the instructions, my lord. I will not comment on that. But if it has been accepted by them, the 3 has been that item number 33, 34, and 32, my lord, that gets disposed of. Let this matter, these 3 matters, let be first be disposed of, my lord. That is, my lord, in Adesh Kumar Patra, my lord had seen that letters. Adesh Kumar Patra, Yashraj Burma, and Kumar Gaur, and Pradyum Dixit. That is 31. 31, 33, and 34, my lord. It is by admission by the petitioners council that they have accepted. I will demonstrate with regard to.
They have furnished some document that they have accepted. In those cases, let them submit some affidavit.
No affidavit is required, my lord. It is already been.
No, can I report that you have been, that the parties have instructed you that they have agreed with the BOG?
That is why. That is the main.
That they have agreed with the BOG
that is the
directions.
Yes.
Decisions,
That
and
is the main problem.
accordingly, they have joined in the semester.
Yes, my lord. All have given for that, my lord.
That much only one few lines I'll put and then if
close
that
the
the
petition.
matters, these petitions are closed.
Close, man.
We can close that prison. Only
Okay.
my lord, only thing, one thing is that, my lord, one thing is that I need some specific instructions for party. Otherwise, my lord, nowadays know that everybody is looking at it's live streaming. So I may be in some problem. Let me writing these 3 matters. I may obtain specific instruction from them that whether you are agreed from it or let it be finished. That regarding this.
That you could have taken long time.
I tried to.
They would have actually taken it long back, my lord.
No.
It is not today that this matters that have been placed.
All right. Those 3 matters may be separated and that may be fixed on such that I shall take specific instruction from them. Thereafter, otherwise, your lordship know that there may be many difficulties for me also. Because if I say that yes, they have agreed, and later on they say we have not given any instruction, then there is very peculiar position. So regarding these 3 matters, they have produced some document. Which the document shows that my client has somewhere written that I am agreed to BOG decision. So if the honorable court is passing the order according there by showing those documents, I cannot say anything. But if my instruction that I have agreed, in that case, I may be in trouble. So I have to obtain specific instruction from them. That is my problem.
My lord, I have a solution for this.
No.
My lord, I have a solution for this. Because this confusion will arise in the Yash Sharma also. Now let me talk about
No,
Yash
yes,
Sharma.
sir, no confusion. Yesterday also half an hour he has talked to me over phone.
He might have, my lord.
More than half an hour. He said that yes, sir.
Let us know.
Regarding
1 minute.
no, regarding yes, Sharma, one regarding yes, Sharma, and regarding Kumar Gaurav.
My lord will see now.
I have specifically talked to them. They said no. We have to get admission. Otherwise, we had no option. If we don't get admission, another 1 year would have spoiled. So we have to take admission, but we want to clear our name. We want that matter be heard on merit. These 2 persons, I get clear instruction from Yes Sharma and from Kumar Gaurav. I got clear instruction. So let these 2 matters be heard today. No, let 2 matters. And regarding these 3 matters, I may obtain some written instruction from them, so that I can produce it before the court. That yes, that instruction are there. They are not willing to us. That much. Regarding these 3 matters that may be fixed on or Monday or Tuesday, I shall obtain instruction, and then I can say.
What is happening? I'll tell you, my lord. Because this has been they've been doing this. Now this gentleman went to IIT yesterday. They are doing classes. This meeting was attended by my lord, Dean of Academic Affairs, Dean of Student Affairs, IITG Registrar, the Director in charge was there. Apart from undergraduate, Dean was also there. He has agreed. Yash Sharma was asked. That's what you want. He said that I want to take benefit of the placement and all. Apart from that, I will do this out of otherwise in this semester of 7 semester, they are supposed to do 6 courses, only maximum. They have allowed, as per his request, to do 9 courses. And he said 3 more courses, I will do it in the next semester. Apart from that, he was also allowed, he had also made a request that I may be allowed to take some incremental courses so that my CPI, my average improves. IIT said to that, once you finish up this, we will allow you also. The court wanted to know because the already punishment are over. On 31st of March 2024, the expulsion was over. A fresh order was passed on 1/4/2024. Petitioners, in one hand, are not accepting the orders and making the submission over the counter. They have not challenged it, 1/4. By not filing any pleadings, they have not challenged 1/4. Other way, they go to IIT, make some these concessions, takes the concessions from IIT and gets this kind of an concession.
What is that?
So in the concession, you see, my lord, what this man has done, all of this Kumar Gaurav and this specifically, given, please find a mutually agreed solution for the case referred to the subject. That is addressed to me. Given the WPC number 674, Yash Sharma, the institute authorities met with the petitioners and discussed his course plan and requirement in detail. Institute authorities gave all available options to him to choose the courses and complete the academic requirement at an earliest possible. After a detailed discussion, petitioner has submitted the course registration form. Accordingly, requesting additional courses with extra credit, both from 7th and 8th semester. Accordingly, the institute authorities approved all the courses of the petitioner's request. It may be noted that though 36 credits are taken in the 7th semester, he is permitted to take 54 credits with 3 additional courses as per his request from 8th semester. The above arrangements were based upon the mutual agreed solution. Turnover leaf, my lord. So, there are subjects from the 7th semester and subjects from the 8th semesters. He has taken. His signatures are there, and IIT, that appropriate authority, competent authority, that is Dean Academic Affairs, have also approved it. Similar thing is with the Kumar Gaurav also. If my lord takes up that Kumar Gaurav petition also, my lord will see that he has also taken additional courses, and those have been approved. Now, if the argument here is being made is this, my lord, if I understand correctly, that I will not challenge it through a writ petition or through an IA, 1-4 order. But because of this court's indulgence, I will go back to the IIT, take some more benefit from IIT, then come here, challenge 1-4 again, and try to get more benefit. This shows some different level of, yeah, my lord, I do not want to say something very unpleasant. But this is not the way how it should have been. The petitioner is not coming with a clean hand. He should have said it to the Honorable Court on that day. No, I am not. The submission was made that no, let me go back. The court was trying to find out whether can be mutual solutions can be found out. Because the punishment was over. A new order was passed on 1-4, my lord. And by whatever court, this way or that way, the fact does not change that he has not given few exams. And those exams cannot be taken because our statutes, very important thing, my lord, the statutes are not under challenge. Once you do not challenge the statutes, you cannot go on arguing this.
I'll do one thing.
My lord, we will call those petitioners tomorrow, my lord, in the morning 10:30 in this court and ask them personally. Because this way, my lord, we cannot function. I am taking classes. IIT is taking classes of this. They have thought, let us pass behind past. Finish up, let them get the benefit of classes and everything. If the petitioners are fickle-minded, has been projected by my learned senior, then this honorable court should ask them at 10:30 tomorrow morning. What is your
very objectionable, my lord, very objectionable.
This is fickle,
But
my lord. What is this, my lord?
They are merely making some beautiful arguments will not do. My lord, one thing is that why they are shying away from the argument, main case argument. Let them come. Let them show that they have taken right decision to expel me for 1 year. My lord, it is not a simple matter. They have expelled me for 1 year, my lord. My character certificate has been destroyed. My character has been made that I am a violator of the rules. There are many things in college nowadays. Everyone thinks that all the professor thinks that I am a violator of rules. I am a drunkard. Everybody is thinking like that in the college. Now, my lord, one thing is that if I go to they have destroyed my entire career. Now they are throwing some pieces of butters to me, bread and butter. This you take it and don't be silent.
Don't say like.
So the thing is that, my lord, let them go on the merit of the case.
I've seen your applications.
My lord, my lord, what is the application? My lord, what is the application, my lord?
This court has taken
My lord,
consideration
my lord,
of
what
all
is the
this-
application, my lord?
all these documents which were produced by
My lord, my lord, that is why my son. I have already submitted a document that I have.
do one thing.
I have taken admission because I have no option.
No matter
And
what.
along with, I have rarely said that I have not.
Mr. Sharma, listen to me. I'll do one. I'll permit the IIT Standing Council to file on record an affidavit, bring you on record all these documents. Thereafter, this court will take a decision.
My lord.
My lord, my only submission is that let the matter be heard on merit to see whether they have rightly punished me. I have got punishment. Punishment is there. 1 year has expired.
that's why I'm
But
saying.
whether there is rightly they have rightly done. Why they are signing out from the merit of the case?
Let him file his affidavit.
Yes, they are signing out from the merit of the case.
My lord, on record all these documents.
Yes.
And once it is on affidavit, this court can take judicial notice. Thereafter, pass out.
My lord, will assist me
I
something.
only say that they should go into merit of the case.
My lord,
They
will
are
assist
going
me
into
with
merit of
something.
the case.
That's fine.
I'm
Some
also-
concessions have been given. My lord, I have lost 1 year. My colleagues are my colleagues or my other friends are in job. I am 1 year, I am spoiled 1 year. And my character certificate has been destroyed. My character, I am. What will happen
My
to
lord, we'll
that?
see my
So
difficulty.
at least if the honorable courts hears the matter on merit and court finds as no, it was wrong.
This court has not said that we are not hearing your.
Yes, madam. That is
This
why.
court just said that I'm letting the IIT Standing Council file an affidavit, bringing on record all the subsequent
Yes, yes.
development that has taken place
Yes.
after July, from July,
From
from the
July.
month of July.
Madam.
Let him file an affidavit. That's
Let
all.
me clarify one problem for me, my lord, because what has happened here is this, I'm in some administrative difficulty. If the order of 1/4 is not accepted by them, has been submission made, then what I should do? Shall I give implementation to 1/4? Because
Where is that 1/4?
1/4 order is, my lord.
Is it in the IA?
My lord.
Yes, my lord, in the
Let them
IA.
say, my lord, therefore I shall make submission of 1/4. What is 1/4? I shall say. What is 1/4? Why they want to say I have not following 1/4? Whether I have.
My lord, in the IA page number 29, probably it is there.
Page?
Probably, 1 minute, my lord, I'll just check. No. No, it's not there. Not in the IA. In my affidavit, probably it will be there, man. Yes, my lord, it is there in my affidavit.
In IA
In-
28.
Huh?
In the IA? In IA 28, page 20.
It is specific to this.
IA?
IA page 28, my lord.
IA page 28.
This kind of order was passed in every cases, my lord. Personally, this was intimated. Now let me read this order, my lord. Page 28. With reference to the incident regarding your involvement in the conflict situation caused on the institute campus as per IITG such and such letter date 29/9/2023, institute has reviewed penalties imposed on you dated 29/9/2023 and considering that you had sufficient time to reflect on the seriousness of your actions, institute has favorably considered to reduce the penalties as stated. You are allowed to avail hostel facilities from July 2024 under parental guidance. You are allowed to take part in the institute placement on condition that you do not violate any.
Fine.
So what has happened, my lord, these 5 boys thereafter have submitted their undertakings as per this 4.4 and they have started attending classes. Hostels have been given to them. They will be also be placing for the placement because placement issues are there. If they do not accept 1/4, because if they do not accept 1/4, then what will happen, my lord? They have to revert back to 29 order, whereby hostel accommodation, placement, everything was denied and no additional courses can be given to them. Now, my lord will see to what was the 29 order.
No,
But
that's
because-
fine.
My lord, because the challenge if it is this, my lord.
That's why I'm just passing it on.
My lord.
Just listen to it.
My lord.
But Mr. S. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners. So, Mr. Abide, learned standing counsel IIT, submits that after the communication dated 1/4/2024 issued by the head of section within bracket student affairs to the respective petitioners. They have all submitted their
Undertakings.
individual undertakings
And letters
and letters, and accordingly.
and
they have
forms
been-
also filed.
And accordingly, they have been given registration as well as hostel
facilities
facilities.
and additional courses also.
And they have been permitted to take additional courses on their request.
On their
But he therefore submits that he would like to file an affidavit, bringing on record all the subsequent developments that has taken place. It happened in the month of July only.
Yes, my lord, it's happened in the month of July.
That happened in the month of July 2024. Stop. Prayers allowed. Let such affidavit be filed within a period of
2 weeks, my lord.
Let it be within 1 week.
2 weeks, my lord.
Let it be 2 weeks. You'll have to file your reply if required. If you're contesting in the other matters, you need not file reply. If you're contesting, then you'll have to file it. You list the matter after 2 weeks.
In due course.
Grace allowed,
In due course.
list the matter after 2 weeks.
Oh, one date
Due
may
date,
fix,
my
one
lord.
date may kindly fix.
As in hearing item, my lord, because now it will be in hearing item.
No, not hearing item. It will be
Hearing
admission,
item, my lord,
admission
now.
item. Admission had not be done. Before admission,
Because
how
my
can
lord,
we?
we should
They
after
just
that.
want to make the matters infructuous. No, no, it will be admission item.
On 20 August.
My lord, as
Date of birth.
admission item, my lord. As admission item.
That will be still determined, my lord.
Why is it coming for this? Because
Because the IA is there, no, my lord. IA is there.
IA is there, but
the matter on in the admission.
as admission item, my lord.
Mr. Day,
My lord.
you and HK Das,
Yes, my lord.
can you come to my chamber at about 4:30?
I'll.
You please inform HK
My lord,
Das.
I'll.
23 hearing part of matter.
This 22 is gone. Huh? It was mentioned. No? Is it? Yes.
23 lordship,
at
my
last.
my part complete lordship.
Now we have forgotten everything. Let us hear.
Lordship, but lordship government is absent, so again they will take a chance that we have not heard on that day. Lordship, on last occasion also lordship government was absent.
So who's the government?
As per
Aadhar,
no lordship, this,
government advocate Assam. 1 minute.
he is Mr. When it was
P.
made
Bora,
part heard
Lieutenant
lordship,
government with Assam. PG
when it
Saithya,
was made
Lieutenant
part
government
heard lordship, Mr. J.K. Goswami was appearing
When was
on
that?
13/3/2024.
13th.
He was citing a decision, lordship, whether that pleading, if the grounds which were not taken, which were taken by me is not in the pleadings, lordship. Then he cited a citation of Supreme Court, lordship, wanted to see that citation. So time was granted to Mr. J.K. Goswami.
But today,
But lordship, in my writ petition, I have categorically stated that, lordship, the natural justice.
no need.
was
The
met.
problem is where is the government advocate?
Yesterday, lordship, I made a mention of this case for listing, your lordship granted me on 6th of August, lordship. So can it be fixed on 6th of August and last chance given to the government?
Did I permit 6th of August?
Yes, lordship.
So
but
why is it coming up today?
It's automatically came, lordship, as because it was on last occasion, it remained as leftover item, lordship, maybe for that reason. On last occasion, your lordship health was not
Yeah.
good
yeah,
that day, so it came as a part heard matter, so it automatically listed, lordship. But your lordship already permitted to be listed on 6th of August. So today it may be mentioned that on last two occasions they are absent,
R.
lordship.
Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the government of Assam. Stop. Accordingly,
Lordship may record his name, Mr. J.K. Goswami. He was part heard by him, lordship, Mr. J.K. Goswami.
okay, Mr. J.K. Just say Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned government advocates is however not present today. So, accordingly, list the matter on 6th.
6th, lordship. If on that date they remain absent, lordship, then I will complete my argument, lordship.
You bring him, catch him. and-
Lordship, just now I have informed Mr. Kaustubh Gogoi about lordship, Mr. J.K. Goswami. In spite of them, they are absent, lordship.
Das is available?
He is available, he is coming.
Okay, then you can come now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.